picture ourselves right here.
Oh yeah, I'm behind.
See these two cells?
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, worst is still in front of us. But look at that one.
Yeah. All right, guys, we are live. Tropical Storm Hilary. We have the flood guru, David Rankin here. Best in the business. #1 flood chaser. We had to get the dream team together for this one just because of how significant it's going to be. And we're in the middle of a severe thunderstorm warning and a flash flood warning. We're headed up to Brawley trying to get ahead of these storms. Dave is a little worried. There are some washes up ahead that could potentially trap us down here. So we've got to get through those washes, get ahead of this convective line, and then the tornado potential is going to be realized. But Tropical Storm Hilary is going to be a major flooding issue here across interior Southern California. We did a lot of research yesterday to pick out some of our intercept points for flash floods. We're actually in tornado mode here for a little while. What do you think?
Yeah, hopefully see a good tornado. Got to get out of this rain first. Can't see anything right now, so we're gonna punch north and hopefully get through this heavy rain, and then maybe catch some clear skies and maybe a tornado if we get lucky.
And so you're the most experienced flash flood chaser potentially in the world. Do you think that this is going to be testing your limits out here on this flood?
Yeah, always going into a new area is always a challenge, man. It's unfamiliar territory, and you know, it's just it's always a challenge. So yeah, it's definitely going to be testing.
And how dangerous it's going to be out here. Fast flows, debris flows.
It's going to be testing all our skills.
Damaging winds up here too, especially in the higher terrain.
I think this is the first band of heavy rain that's hitting us right now, so maybe 1 or 2 inches are going to come down. But so I'm not super worried about the situation we're currently in. But later on today, as more bands come in over this already really saturated ground, the flash flooding risk is going to just skyrocket. And so they're getting preemptive warnings out, and it's just going to be a pretty hectic day.
The emergency light's already on. Here's the 2 storms that we're watching upstream right now. We got this one and this one. These both have tornado potential. They're going to be headed up toward the eastern edge of the Salton Sea. So we're going to be going around Bombay Beach. That's the Salton Sea right there, which probably filling up. And I'm riding passenger. Dave is very experienced driving through flood conditions in the desert. And that'll free me up a bit too to do these radar breakdowns and to really show you what's going on out here. Yeah, that next circulation there southwest of Hotville is starting to come together a bit.
Yeah. How far do we have to go before we're out of it?
We should be right at the convergent band now. I mean, it's weakening a little bit, so we'll be out of it, I think, by the time we get to Brawley.
Good.
The real heavy stuff is
Good.
not as bad, but you can see the whole flash flood warning here.
To get in front of those southern storms.
Life-threatening tag, as usual. Yeah, it's headed into Hotville.
There's our big wash.
Here comes Hawaii.
I doubt it's
right.
Yeah, it's good.
All right, guys, jumping in here for a second while these guys are going through a rough area. So we have a couple chasers on the ground today. We have Reed, who's with Team Dominator down there, and then you see Brandon Kopic. Brandon is... Oh, looks like Reed's back. Let's bring up Reed's audio. Not quite.
Dream team together for this one because of how intense this is. Tornado watch possibly coming soon. It might already be out. We're in a severe thunderstorm warning right now. Kind of the main convective band that's coming in here with a tropical storm.
Really dumping. All this farmland around here, it's got a lot of absorption potential. So
1.9 right. Keystone Road.
I think we
Probably have to be in this one, but this one got a lot of people. Yeah.
gotta get out of
Calipatria as well. If you're looking for that sort of potential.
Gotta get out of this grass first. It's amazing how much rain we've been in for like an hour now. Wild amount of moisture coming in here. Man.
Look at us.
Oh, did he end the live stream?
Oh, it's working now. It's on now. I can watch it at the same time.
Tearing it up. Here we go. 1.9, you said? Yeah. Number quick.
All right, so just jumping in really fast to give you an idea of where we are, what we're doing. Here is California. And so you can see down here, especially if I show you the radar. Here's the radar. Here is the northern side of Tropical Storm Hilary. And if we go here, we could see Reed's location as well as Brandon Kopic's location a bit to the north. They're coming in on this first heavy rain band, which is going to lead to flash flooding. So that's where we are, and they're back. So here we go.
0.3. So right here, keep going.
Yes, sir. That's a good run.
This guy said that you're all too.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. He says it says I never on his license plate. That's funny. I never. Ooh, Marie out there. 2.9 to the north.
Man, this is crazy. Gotta get in front of it.
It's just getting real when you get the emergency lights on.
What it's all about, man. Whiteout rain conditions, heavy winds. Wild.
Here's some warning issue.
Jumping back in here. So you can see what Reed was just saying, severe thunderstorm warning. That is this yellow box here. And there is a chance of tornadoes today. There is a definite chance of tornadoes today. So if we go on the Storm Prediction Center website, they have a big, what they call 5% area. And that 5% area doesn't mean 5% chance of a tornado in the whole area. It means a 5% chance of a tornado at any given point within 25 miles of the whole area. So anyway, we crunched numbers. And if we assume that the SPC's 5% area is right, then there's about a 48% chance of a tornado in Southern California today. At least one. So we may be seeing the start of that. So, Reed's back.
Now, once you get to that north option, Brawley's just getting into the rain now.
Damn it, they're still a ways away. How far is it?
11 minutes to Brawley.
How far?
11 minutes.
Oh, we're pretty.
Take a left to 1.6. Another canal coming here. Emergency alert. Wow. Everybody always says they need the rain. In the desert always needs the rain.
Yep. I don't know if it needs this much rain.
Yeah. Yeah, we got 2 supercells coming in. One near Hotville. This one also coming up. 1 mile, then we take a left. Because it's the desert Southwest. First ever tropical storm to really come in. When there's tropical storm warnings that are in place. Tropical storm Hilary bringing in that tropical plume of moisture. There's a cutoff low just off California. There's a big time high that's anchored over the central U.S. And the squeeze plate right between those two are the southerlies that's driving the tropical storm northward. Could have done 10 to 15 inches of rain in the higher peaks of the San Bernardino Mountains. And that would lead to catastrophic flooding when it comes downstream. A lot of washes, a lot of creeks flow north to south off that. 0.4 miles, and we take a left. Right at the light coming up here. Imagine he's doing it too.
Yeah, this is the problem. We really got to get in front of that heavy rain when we get by the desert.
We've got to get ahead of that heavy rain, don't we?
Yeah, before we hit the deserts around the Salton Sea, those washes rip loose big. They're going to be topping that road, you know, both
on the west side, right? Or do they got east side
both
too?
Both sides, yeah. So.
Are there a lot of big washes that flow east to west and do it too, you think?
Yeah, on the other side of it, absolutely.
Not a mountain range, at least. It doesn't matter, does it? It's below sea level, you know. Salton Sea.
Yeah.
Smells nice. What is that?
I don't know.
5 miles till Brawley.
Seems like the whole line is tilted this way now.
The west side of the Salton Sea is stable, so I think we have to be east of the Salton Sea anyway to get the really good stuff. That thing has tornado potential, so we're talking tornadoes. Looks like there's dirt over there, doesn't it? See how lit up that is?
Yeah.
Why is that so bright?
I don't know, that's weird. Might be a reflection on the corn crops, like that light brown.
Oh yeah, that's probably what that is.
Man,
this plume is already about to impact our target even.
Yeah. We just got to get past the Salton Sea, man.
Yeah.
Major rain getting here.
Smell of manure right now is definitely extreme. So, I mean, there's pink eye threat with these flash floods too. The fecal content is high. You can definitely smell that.
Yeah. Smells like cow shit. Can't get out of this rain band to save our lives.
Just gotta keep going north. Yeah, we might be in it for a while, but I think we're about to get north of it now.
We really need to get north of this thing.
How fast are you going? Yeah, you're going 7. You should be able to beat it.
Yeah, I got this like high hump area here, so
yeah,
got good traction. Not too worried.
I'm not. The Hotville one is starting to rotate a little bit, so you can definitely see the inflow coming in there in white. Should lessen up now too.
I think we're getting through the heavy shit.
Yeah.
Where are we going after Brawley? We need to go east?
We gotta go north.
Northeast?
Keep going north. You type in Bombay Beach. You don't want to go east or we'll go to Arizona. Bombay Beach is where we want to go. I'll type that in. Be in Bombay Beach in 40 minutes. 2.3 miles. We have to go through downtown Brawley, unfortunately, so. What a mess. Nobody knows how to drive in the rain out here.
Nobody wants to let got us through. That's for sure.
We got a couple of lights now we have to go through, so yeah, we might just be in a rain band the whole way up. Oh, it'll be good. Look at those winds.
If we're going to be in the rain band the whole way up, we might as well just go back the way we came.
No, I'll just keep going, bro. You got it.
No, I mean, go back up on that same road by the check station or whatever. No highway.
I think this route will get us. This route will get us up there faster, and we'll be able to catch the tornadoes. Let's just stay on this.
Get around all this traffic.
We're almost through it. You can do this easy. Are you kidding me?
Are we almost through it?
Yeah. It's
That's
easy.
updated?
I promise. Just a little rain anyway.
A little bit of rain never hurt nobody.
Little rain, little wind.
Yeah, we're almost through it. If we just beeline over, we'll be out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm totally in my comfort zone now, honestly.
We're through the.
But if we don't want to go around the west side because we'll be in this stable stuff the whole time, so we
go
don't.
around.
We'll just keep going to Bombay Beach,
Follow 111 up.
and we can catch these tornadoes that we're almost on. We can't drive away from that.
Yeah, let's do it. Sounds like a plan.
You're dominating right now.
Traffic, man. Let's stay home, folks. Tropical storm.
Yeah,
Winter here.
that's where it's coming from over there, the dark sky.
Sky will knock it over. Might better get over.
No.
Can't see anything that side from
We
here.
got 2 more lights, and then you can take a right on Main Street in point 7. Just stay in this lane.
Oh, yeah.
Clear out. Should see base and see the clear. See that orange on the north?
So we're gonna take a right up here.
In 0.5 miles, we got a couple more lights.
2 more lights.
Yeah. The second light, we'll take a right. You got 0.4 miles. You can get in the right lane probably now. Clear.
Hold on. At the intersection, dude. Ah. Of course, there's a car.
Yeah, we'll get around this guy too again. The next light's where we take a right.
Yeah.
So if this guy blocks this, we're done. Clear. Right here, yes. All right, guys, we're just trying to get ahead of these 2 cells that are approaching from the east. They will likely be supercells with tornado potential. We're gonna go right along the eastern edge of the Salton Sea. We're in perfect position right now. We caught back up. We're right where we want to be, right on the northern gradient of the reflectivity. Now in point 6, we'll take a left.
Yeah,
2 more lights.
Four.
Yeah,
That's 111, right?
yeah. Turns into it. Yeah.
So much rain. Holy cow. How far did it turn?
All right, yeah, we have a tornado potential, Brian. We got to take a left here in point 3. We'll go through the light and we'll take a left. We got these 2 storms that are approaching from the southeast that we're trying to get a tornado with, but we don't want to be... No, the next light. Not this one, the next one. Take a left. Go through it.
I'm not gonna hit my brake right there. No way.
So take a left here. Yeah, we'll get rear-ended or probably worse.
We totally made that.
Yeah, right now we have these 2 cells just upstream. There's a wind shear in the eastern quadrant of these hurricanes. They're going to have 200 to 300, 0 to 1 kilometer storm velocity, more than enough to get these to tighten up at the low levels. We got David Rankin behind the wheel just dominating, but you could definitely feel the intensity in the car. Just because we know this very heavy rain can lead to flooding. We don't want to get down here and then it'll take us out of our main targets. But we're headed up toward Bombay Beach. And between here and there, we'll probably run into these 2 tornadic supercells. One, not tornadic yet, but this is our main one that we're watching, which will be headed up toward Bombay Beach.
Yep.
This one will probably be a fluffer again.
We got to get out in front of that feeling.
Yeah. And there's brakes in them, too. And there you can see it, 1, 2. This storm, northeast of Hotville, definitely has some potential. The storm we're on even is rotating. Here we go. I see the visibility is low. 30 miles. Yeah, these are supercells that are moving east to west, so they pull in a lot of their inflow from the northeast. And the circulation will be on the east side, the northeast side of these storms, very similar to the tornado that we intercepted on May 12 near Spalding. Got a little flow here too. That's the wind.
The red lights are open.
These are southerlies kind of, yeah.
All right, guys. So just catching you up here. So let's zoom out here and let me stop animating this for a sec, just so you know what's going on. So this right here in the middle of the screen here, that's the Salton Sea. And Reed is headed sort of right to this shore that's in the center of your screen. And he's going there because these down here, this is one storm, this is another storm. They may produce tornadoes. So especially as they move further up here. Well, let's see what Reed's saying.
A little bit due north, and that's how you know that the supercells are dominating even more. Very limited visibility up here. We're going to get into the heavy core now of this next storm, and it'll reduce visibility even more. And we should punch through, and maybe we can see a tour on the other side.
So right now we're just going to jump up to Brandon. You see Brandon up here with a great view. And he is pretty much, they're very close together, Brandon and Reed. If you look above me here, you can't really see, it's too small. But Brandon's given a great look. So we'll go to Brandon for one moment, then we'll go back to Reed.
Quick ass live, guys. Where's our current location on here? We are near the town of...
Okay, and I'm gonna bring in Connor to help me figure out what's going on with these supercells here. It's these two right here that you see. These right here, that's what Reed is chasing for, and that's what Brandon's looking at. So Connor's a great chaser, and so I'm gonna ask him a few questions here, and then we'll go right back to Reed in probably about 60, 90 seconds. Connor, hello, check.
Howdy, check.
So these storms here, we've covered a lot of tornadoes on this. These are the supercells Reed is looking at, right?
That would be correct. Those two supercells, the one near Brawley there, and also the one near looks like Holtville.
Are they like, is the hook like backwards, or is this just like...
With hurricanes, it's very strange how these supercells work. Yes, the hook can be backwards, and you typically see these tornadoes in the front right quadrant of your tropical system, and so it's all wonky and backwards for someone who just has, the basic knowledge of what a supercell is supposed to look like. It can be backwards and confusing.
Thank you for calling me basic. I appreciate that. So these are the two cells. He was saying they were rotating, and when we look at a storm to see if it's rotating, let's see, they're almost there. I'm going to show you this really fast. Whoops. I can't see it's rotating on this view, but Reed is back. Let's go down.
In behind us, look at the rising motion. Look behind you. Oh, it's trying to produce. Look to the northeast, stretching. It's happening. Look at that stretch. See back behind? That's the cone back there. Look. Could happen anywhere in this shear zone here.
We need to keep going to stay in front of it?
We're good right here, I think, for now. Yeah, we're good right here for now. Let's see if that area produces. See it? Buried back a little bit. Look at that motion. Anywhere along the shear zone here.
Wow, that's wild, dude. Holy cow. Man, we got right at the right spot.
Look at the sinking motion in front of it.
Look at that finger coming down over there.
Look at that motion. Look at the convective edge of the band.
Oh, yeah. Man, those things got to be doing like 70, 80 miles an hour.
These things are ripping. Southerly inflow jet.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we're going to want to go north here in a second.
Yeah, tell me when.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Could get a tornado at any time here.
Wow, what a sweet position to be in.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
That was awesome.
Way to do it.
Wow.
Oh yeah, we're good to go now, man.
Yeah.
We'll get all the way back up to San Bernardino, no problem. This is where it's at. This is the magic.
Yeah, we're good. Until we see a tornado, I think. Look at the cyclonic shear zone here.
You want to just kind of hang out with this edge all the way up?
Yeah, we could just kind of slow pickle all the way up. Watch for water spouts.
Oh, look over here, dude. Got lower.
Yeah. That's rising too. Look at that.
Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah. Dang. It's right over the Salton Sea.
We'll stop for a minute.
Just keep pace with it for a bit. If it produces. It's definitely rotating cyclonically.
Yeah, it is. Look at that. Wow, that's cool. I haven't seen anything like that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's it. That's the main circulation now.
Yeah.
Dude, that's going to try to produce. Look at
We
that
got chasers up here, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a cop.
That's Brandon Kopic. Chasers all trying to look like cops now.
That's a nice storm, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, that's really nice looking. I'm gonna get my video camera out in a minute here.
Yeah, do it.
You wanna pull over for a minute?
Sure.
All right. find somewhere so I can pull off.
See the easterly inflow? This next one's going to be the main
Is that
event.
behind us?
Yeah, we're going to get it up in Bombay if this one doesn't produce. So this is our storm that we're on here, just to the north of Brawley. And we got another one coming up right behind it.
Yeah, be careful, get the money over there quick.
Yeah.
2 tires on the pavement.
Yeah, it's spinning big. Look at that, right over the lake. Yeah. Dang, look at that, just crank out there. It's probably already a spout. I mean,
Just jumping in really fast. Everybody, welcome to the stream. Letting you know where we are. Please hit the like button. Share it if you know people in the area, because we are on storms that may produce a tornado. We're north of El Centro. That's by Mexicali. And we have 2 chasers on it. We have, of course, Reed Timmer, and then we have Brandon Kopic. And so they are looking at a storm that is doing some interesting things right now, maybe looking like it might produce a tornado. And there are 2 of these storms right in this area. So back to Reed.
That was wild looking wind. Oh man, we barely timed that out right.
yeah. Yeah. Popped right through.
I had to punch that cord out for like an hour. Oh, rough.
Also, the person in chat who's saying this is a bunch of rubbish, this is not much of a hurricane. It's not really, that's not the danger here. The danger is winds more, it's more the rain. And right now it's the tornadoes. The rain and the rainfall and the flash flooding is going to be a big deal. Back to Reed.
Saw the wall cloud, a big shear zone. The next one coming up even has a better cyclone to it. So we're going to position up near Bombay Beach for that one. And then eventually this entire pipe. So there's still a lot of rotation underneath.
Yeah,
that,
it's still going, dude. It's like lowering, then there's like an inflow.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on the front edge over there. It's weird. That's still a mature supercell, dude.
You can see it. It almost is that moving into that stable arrow level, isn't it? It's still probably the whole base, so just a different angle. Big easterly's now flowing into it too.
Man, what a storm. Look at that, dude.
Yeah. Wow.
When that stuff hits San Bernardino,
Yeah. You gotta be ready for
floods
that.
are gonna go
Look at this
nuts.
one.
Yeah. That's behind us this way.
Yeah. I think the inflow is getting impeded by this one a little bit into that one.
We got to get up to Bombay Beach and wait for it.
Yeah. Or even, I think Nyland will be better. It's right up here.
Okay.
Dude, I think we're gonna get it. Maybe even get a tornado with this.
Let's get in position and then we'll be able to wait.
Yeah.
Woo, smells like cow shit again. Oh, that's putrid, man. Oh, that's why. There's a whole freaking cow farm right here. Good. I'm gonna be in for a surprise when that tornado hits. Check it out. On the shelf?
I think that's kind of a convective, streamwise vorticity current streaming in from the north. Yeah, you can see the tower above it.
Yep. That is awesome. Where you want to stop?
Just up near Nyland a ways. You got a ways to go.
Yep. Yeah, tornadoes are your game, man.
Oh, no.
Tell me where to go.
Yeah,
Tell me where to stop.
we got it. We're in good position.
I didn't think we were going to be chasing tornadoes when we woke up this morning, so this is fun. Just need to have a tornado now. There's like a little lowering up in the water.
I can see that next storm coming.
Can you?
It's got a nice base on it. Oh, it's got dirt too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, we may want to stop. I can see a lowering on it already.
All right, let's
Big
see.
time lowering.
See if we can find a high point. We're like in the valley right here. This road kind of curves. Here we go. Here's a big clearing. We'll stop right here.
Yeah. We got to be able to see
See anything?
the ways. Let's get through this town.
All right.
There's definitely dirt. It keeps up there. There, you can see the lowering back there.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I see it. John, we know. Stop sign straight ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, just through this town will be good. Yeah. Supercell's coming in from the southwest, everybody. See this nice warm air. Feel that warm air? Yeah.
That warm, moist air is what's feeding them.
Yeah. Man, these storms are
You
moving
can feel
fast.
that. Yeah, it warmed up a lot. It's like a 20, 30 degree difference there.
Now, one thing, we got dust on it.
I think the town clears right up here, so I think we can just park right
Yeah,
here.
that'll be perfect.
It's like a hill too. Be a good spot.
We keep going a little bit. Yeah, just beyond the town. Then we can get rid of all the buildings and be able to see a little better. This is an island, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll pass it now. Yeah, let's just get like a mile or two up.
Right here's good. Anywhere is good here, yeah. If we can find a spot.
I think that's good. Nice. Probably safe right there.
Yeah.
Right there?
Yeah.
Fingers coming down, that's it.
Yeah, I think left of that it's even lower.
Yeah,
This
you
could
can
be
see
the
that. Yeah, you
forward
can see the
flank.
road. The other one's right here. It looks like it's trying to do something right.
Yeah. It still is.
Yeah, it is.
Damn, look at that. That's organized again. Walked on salted sea. Wow. Cool to see how this one looks. Yeah, he was a police officer vehicle. Right, white vehicle. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I think it'll all be out here. It's a little behind it. This is our. Maybe.
Oh, you know what? We're gonna run into trouble because this road cuts back this way. We should probably run up there toward Bombay.
Now let's just watch to see how the storm looks first.
Hammered again.
Yeah, we'll definitely be through some rain.
Guys, we have 17,000 people in here. Thank you for joining us, but do us a favor. We only have 3,000 likes. Please hit the like button. It does help us a lot, especially at the start of live streams to really get some momentum. And it'll help us a lot. Anyway, like, share if you know anybody in the area, please. New goal, 7,000 likes. If we don't hit 7,000 likes soon, we'll go to members only for a while. Then we'll open it back up. We got to do it. Sorry, guys.
So it looks like on the radar here. Oh, look at the hook on it. I don't think we can see the circulation. I think it's wrapped around that shell feature. I think we'll be able to see it soon, though. Nyland and probably, let me see which way this thing's going. Look at it. Look out. So I think that is this gradient right there, and then this is buried back a little behind. So this is kind of more of a forward flank feature, and then the wall top will be back over that plant.
Oh, that's nice. It's very great.
Yeah, but as it gets closer, we'll get visual of it. Just can't see it now because it's a little hazy. Oh, here it comes. It's coming fast.
Yeah.
Maybe we should get up to the island. About to just get rocked here.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Dang, I thought that storm was going to put something down. Didn't you?
It might, yeah. I thought it was. I thought this one was going to for a minute. But
after this one, we have a break for a while. You can see it been pretty intensified.
yeah, but all that rain, we want to be.
Yeah, so it's starting to impact our target.
When these cells hit
Yeah.
our target area, we want to be on that.
Yep.
But we should hang back if we can and see if that thing produces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this will be our last tornado intercept opportunity.
Yeah.
Starting to see the lowering now to our southeast.
We'll stop again.
Yeah, maybe. That's the lowering back there, right above the horizon.
Here, you want to keep pushing north?
Let's hang here for a sec. Yeah, eventually we'll. Yeah. I think there's got to be something right on that tail end of this, see?
Yeah. For that thing that practice.
It might be getting a weird orientation.
Yeah. We're gonna get hit with rain here.
You can kind of see the lowering back to the southwest. We'll always get hit with rain first, and then we'll get visual of the base on the next side. Get hit with maybe very heavy rain.
Good, man. From here to, I think it's a clear shot from here back to where you were.
Yeah, we got.
I was mostly stressed out about those washes on the other side of the city.
Yeah.
This is not bad.
All right. We made some progress, but we're not there. We're going members only until we hit 7,000 likes. Sorry.
Don't want to overshoot it, but I think that lowering should be getting a little closer to us. See the rain curtain setting around?
What's going on right here?
It's like a scud bomb.
It's a good one.
Yeah. But it looks like it has spin.
Yeah, it looks like there's some,
Yeah.
you can see it right there. It's spinning that way.
Definitely has spin. Look off to the right. There's a wall cloud. See it?
Yeah.
Look at the rain curtain surging.
Buried in the rain.
Yeah. Rain likes to wrap around those. The wall cloud to the next one. We'll let it pass just to our east, and then we'll intercept it. Look at that nice wall cloud there. West-southwest of us. See that on the street? Look.
Yeah. Oh man.
It's really blocky.
Oh.
It's got rain curtains going around it. Can you get out? Probably can't see it.
Yeah.
It's trying to. It might be trying. Yeah, it is. It's got a nice lowering on it.
I'll hop out.
Okay.
Put my poncho on.
Yes, sir. Look at that little lowering in there. Is that trying to do something? That's really ripping. A lot of vorticity in that, folks.
Oh shit.
That's major right there, isn't it?
Yeah. That rain is hitting so hard it hurts. Man, you're right on that. Sweet.
Passing just to our east. Got good visual at least. We're kind of like in the core, you know, if you were looking south of the southwest and northeast of the supercell.
Yeah.
Except we're looking east at the circulation.
Let's get ready to pass us. You want to track with it?
Yeah, let's track even with it. Yeah. They're moving so fast, aren't they?
Yeah, they're hauling ass.
Wind shift, right? Easterlies. Please produce before it gets to us. That, I think it was rotating rain curtains in that.
Think so?
Yeah. What do you want to do? Just keep pacing it.
Yeah.
Slow pickle on it.
What are we doing? 50 or 60, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's moving fast. See this collar almost wrapping around the front side?
Yeah, I can see it. And you good spot those things should rain.
Yeah.
I didn't see that wall cloud from the corner.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
I couldn't even get that poncho on.
Yeah.
I tried. It didn't work.
Wow.
Man, that looks really good.
Yeah. You see it here?
That is, yeah. Holy crap, it's almost right above us now.
Yeah, it's moving fast.
Yeah. Let me know when you stop.
Okay. Get just shy of those trees.
Just shy of it.
Just shy of the, yeah, even right here is good.
That's what I was thinking, yes.
I think we're right in the path of that area.
Do we not want to be here?
No, this is good.
Okay. I mean, I feel like we probably shouldn't be here, but
Look at that motion. Here's the wall cloud. You got some darker scud there that's trying to spin. There's some stretching there. Definitely some stretching. Some stretching. That's trying right there, isn't it?
yeah. You want to keep going?
Yeah, or we can just watch that little thing for a few 30 seconds maybe. It might be up here though too.
Oh, man.
That seems relatively stationary, and then this stuff is surging.
This poncho. Oh. Keep moving?
Probably move. Yeah. We go to our washes soon. That first one had a better base than the second one.
Yeah, it did. We could base this for a little bit longer. We'll go
Yeah.
here. There's still a chance of reduce, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, but that's okay. I bought me a charger too. Because I needed that. Yeah, that poncho was not working. You can't navigate those things in rain. And it's all right here next to us.
Yeah, it seems like it jumped. That's going to be the base of our storm.
It's looking pretty gnarly. Now it's like right behind us. How do they look on radar? Is it even worth chasing them still?
That's an old circulation back here. It still kind of has some not expected.
Connor,
Brian.
what are you seeing with this storm?
Yeah, so he said that the first base looked a bit better than that second one. And the storms have kind of like merged into one blob. And all along the leading edge from Bombay Beach back towards Slab City, along the leading edge of that, there's like the entire thing is just broadly rotating on radar. So anywhere along that line, we could see a brief spin up. Probably within the next 30 minutes. So if he's heading to Bombay Beach, he's going to kind of stay right along that leading front. So at any time, we could see a brief spin-up tornado from this.
Gotcha. So this is what we were looking at right there, right in the middle of the screen there. This is what these guys are on. And he's saying you're seeing it rotating here?
Yeah, it's just like where the red and then the yellow meet right by
Yeah.
Bombay Beach. That whole area is just broadly rotating. It's hard to make out any tighter couplets in there because the radar is a decent ways away from the radar, but the whole area is definitely rotating.
Gotcha. And this is kind of the rain feed here, and we'll go back to the guys. Thank you, Connor.
Right in front of us.
You know what this is?
Yeah, that's Storm Runner Media there. They're based out of Arizona. They're meteorology students, which is good.
Cool.
I think they're at Arizona State, maybe.
Yeah, you get a chance, you want to, I can talk about like rain volume with these floods that are going to
That'd be huge, yeah. Can we do that?
Yeah, let me know when.
Right now.
So, I'll open the window for a minute. 1 inch of rain over 1 square mile is about 17.4 million gallons.
Wow.
So that's just an inch over 1 square mile. So these storms are going to be dumping, in the valleys up to 3 inches, 4 inches over dozens and dozens and dozens of square miles. By the time this event is over with, factoring in all of the rain that hits the area, it's going to be probably trillions of gallons of water. It's just insane the amount of water that these tropical systems pump up into the deserts with them. It's really a lot. So when you hear about, an inch of rainfall, you might not think that's very scary, but 1 inch over 1 square mile is 17 plus million gallons. So a flash flood that takes you out, that you drive into or accidentally get caught by, could have been produced by billions of gallons of water.
Look how compacted that was.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. Man, that rain, it's scraping the ground off.
It's saying like 20 trillion gallons will be dumped by the entire system, right?
I don't know about 20, but it's going to be a lot. I'd say probably under the teens.
Yeah.
But it's still going to be insane. Oh, look at this wash right here. I bet this thing rips loose. Whatever this is.
Wow.
Right there, look how deep it is.
Yeah.
What do you think? Because we're almost at sea level here. What do you think the elevation of that cloud is? It's probably about 1,000 feet.
Yeah, 800 feet.
1,000
feet. I'd say 1,000 feet.
So these clouds are scraping at like 1,000 feet above sea level. That's basically scraping the ground.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Warm rain processes.
Yeah, warm rain process. So what that means is that as the condensation is forming inside the cloud, it's actually not going through an ice space. It just stays liquid the whole time. And you can get really insane rainfall rates with that warm rain process in the cloud.
What kind of rainfall rates do you think will happen on the top of San Giorgio? Gorgino?
More than 2 or 3 inches an hour, maybe.
We're going to get to our wash, don't we?
Yeah. It's going to be nuts.
Look at that, guys. The supercell looks insane here on the front side.
You think that's about 75-degree dew point there?
Yeah.
Something like that?
Oh, yeah. You hit that wiper for me? Thanks. Perfect. Yeah, that storm seems to be intensifying, doesn't it?
I mean,
right here, look at how good active
yeah.
that thing is.
It looks healthy for
Yeah.
sure. Like that is a robust storm.
Look at that vertical wall on the
there's
front
a wall.
side.
Is that a wall cloud? That looks like a wall cloud.
Yeah, it is. Oh yeah.
Man, that is a pretty storm.
Beautiful updraft on it.
I wonder if we can stay in front of it. It's amazing that we just went from a deluge of 2 inches per hour and none of this has been rained on yet.
Yeah.
It's all dry right here. It's coming. Now these organized cells, when they get on top of those mountains, dude, they're gonna unload. They're gonna dump everything. You wanna head back to our target area?
Yeah. Tracy's on the way.
All right. Man, look at that thing.
All right, guys, we're going to jump in real quick while these guys are headed to their next target. We have Tracy Fanara, Inspector Planet, engineer, hurricane expert, basically. Welcome, Tracy. Oh, now welcome, Tracy. Sorry about that.
Thanks for having me. It's an honor to be here. Seriously.
So a lot of people in chat basically are saying like, "What's the big deal? Is this is just hype?" So I don't know. Help us understand what this is. What's happening within like 60, 90 seconds. Then we'll jump back to the guys.
Yeah, it's hard for someone in Florida to look at these rainfall amounts and be like, "Oh, that's a big deal," but this is a big deal. This is a huge deal. To put it in perspective, like 100 people died the last time tropical storm hit this area, and it was 5 inches of rain in Los Angeles. If you look at the precipitation maps and what's predicted, we have rainfall amounts from 2 inches all the way up to over 10 within the next 48 hours. That is unheard of for California. To put things in perspective, last year in 2022, the whole state, I think San Diego got like 5 inches of rain or 6 inches of rain. This year alone, we already have 9.11. So this is going to be a record year, I think, for rainfall in Southern California. And
Cool.
the big thing is, we have like this drought conditions still, like some moderate drought, some dry areas. That flash flooding is going to be so dangerous because nothing is stopping that rain, especially in the mountains. Our time of concentration is going to be really small, meaning that water is just going to come down and it's going to be a real problem.
Gotcha. And because a lot of people think because the ground is dry, it absorbs faster, but that's like completely opposite, right?
Completely the opposite. What happens when the ground is dry is that it gets more compact, less room, less porosity for water to actually penetrate, which means that it runs off and acts just like concrete, which gives us that big problem in these drier areas.
Gotcha. Cool. All right. So yes, if you are in the area and you're kind of sleeping on this, don't, because it is dangerous. As Tracy was saying, a lot of people lost their lives last year from these, it's kind of similar conditions. So take it seriously, right?
Right.
All right. So we're going to jump back with Reed. You can see we have Reed above, and then on the other side, Brandon Kopic's also there. We'll just show you where they are. And actually, let me, while they're still kind of closing in, let me ask you about the Salton Sea, because these guys are both around the Salton Sea. And I remember Reed was chased around the Salton Sea last year with a flash flood.
The Salton Sea is a unique phenomenon, right? It got so dry, there's no real outlet. We're not even going to see the peak for a few days, or the peak flow into Salton Sea for a few days. But what's interesting about that is where he is very, very dry compared to the other side of the mountains. It doesn't mean they're not getting rainfall. They're getting a lot of rainfall. We're still getting peaks today and tomorrow. But where he is right now is really, that tornadic activity is really interesting.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. So thank you, Trace. We're going to jump back to them for a little bit. And thank you to Stealthy to PS very much, and all the new members. And we're going back to the coverage.
That's pretty wild. I'm going to stay in front of this thing.
There's a good rain blob in Santa Clarita.
Oh yeah.
It's probably a big burn scar coming in that.
They got hit hard, didn't they?
2 to 4 additional rainfall rates of 2 to 4 inches.
Additional of 2 to 4?
Yeah, and that.
2 to 4 down?
Yeah, rates of 1.5 inches per hour. Dangerous, life-threatening flash flooding. Significant urban roadway flooding, especially low-lying areas. Dangerous flows across low water crossings. Antelope Valley. Significant rock and mudslide activity expected in the mountains and canyons. Debris flows possible. Recent burn scars. That includes Wrightwood, Bombay, all those.
We're getting back into this desert wash environment. I don't like being in with heavy rain. Gotta get back to I-10.
Yeah, we do.
Look at the front edge of that right there. It doesn't even work.
Yeah, that's crazy. Still a lot of lowerings in that too.
Yep. They haven't issued any tornado warnings, have they?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Ocotillo's got the big flash flood warning now.
Yeah, but it does. We're where we want to be.
No.
Maybe even a little further ahead of where we are now is where we want to be.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. It's got another border patrol checkpoint. Wait, is that a way station? That might be a way station.
All vehicles must stop.
Yeah. I bet they're closed today. So that's going to make their guys stay out here in the tropical storm. Yeah, they're closed today.
All right, folks, I got dangerous flash flood warnings that have been issued for Los Angeles proper, up through Palmdale and Wrightwood areas. Dangerous debris flows anticipated up there. There's already been some big debris flows up in the Wrightwood area, same area we were covering those blizzards back in February, just before the tornado season started to go nuts. Right now we are headed back to our original flash flood target. That's right, Brandon, it does have that inflow notch into this thing. It's severe. We're on a severe thunderstorm warning, and we're expecting flash flood warnings to be issued shortly as well for our main target area, the southern and the eastern slopes of the San Bernardino Mountains, including the Palm Springs area. Kind of see this shelf cloud and convective tower, inflow notch, lowerings.
Right above us, look at that.
Yeah. Yeah, there you can see those flash flood warnings from Long Beach through Los Angeles to Burbank to Lancaster, Palmdale area.
Oh yeah, we want to get past all. Look at these washes, dude.
Yeah, we gotta get past all
We don't
those.
want to be anywhere near that shit when it starts raining.
Yeah.
Oh man, we still got a ways to go.
We still start flowing north to south, and the rain at least is falling over the sea still.
Yeah. This stuff right here, that's gonna be going over the road for sure.
From that mountain.
Yep. I think we're good. The heavy rain is just starting, so there's usually about an hour lag time. Man, these clouds are spinning right up on us, man.
Yeah.
Lowerings are broadsiding us.
Yeah.
Gotta keep the windows down, like a wind tunnel effect.
Yeah. And I said we can actually sample the air. That's a storm chaser. They got Oklahoma planes.
Yeah. He's also driving at a reasonable speed.
Yep. Yeah.
That helps. Here goes. We're gonna be in the shit or here all the way back.
Yeah, big rain coming now, folks. We're trying to wrap around the north side of the Salton Sea, and then we're going to get back to our flash flood intercepting routes. We expect a bunch of flash flood warnings to be expanded too from the Cajon Pass area off to the east, including Jacinto Mountain. So we just got to get by these washes along the north side of the Salton Sea now. That's our next step. Big winds. Yeah. It's all coming off the sea, isn't it? Southerlies. Guy pulled out in front of us, too. That's a classic chaser move. That's all I know. Ooh.
Man, the whole desert's flowing out there. Look at the radar and see what prospects are for getting through this.
Oh, we'll get through it. Already to Bombay Beach. These will be ripping.
Slam on your brakes in the middle of the road, bro.
Yeah. Here's rain. We're not going to get through it, I don't think.
Okay, don't choke now, Connor.
They did
Don't choke
expand
now.
the severe thunderstorm warning
So you
too.
need to get on Google Maps, keep an eye on where the washes are.
Yeah. I don't have Google Maps on my phone,
Or get on
unfortunately.
Maps.
But yeah, we're right in the middle of the supercell, but there's no rain to the north of it. So like those washes, I think we'll be okay. We just got to get up to I-10. Well, we really have no choice though. It's either here or the chase is over. You know, got to keep blasting through these. Yeah, those are ripping, aren't they? Oh, no. Yeah, find the washes. The big one's coming up here. It'll be an issue just shy of Salton. Wow.
lots of trash.
Coors Light container. So these are the washes that are all flowing into the Salton Sea that could cause us to get trapped out here, folks. We got to get through them to get to our original target area. 26 miles until you get to I-10.
Gotta be careful, keep an eye on things. And
This is a wash that could be a concern. That's a bigger one.
where?
Coming up here.
I think the heavy rain just started right here, so
Yeah.
a lot of these are actually getting smaller, which is a good sign. See how these are getting smaller?
Yeah.
So it's all about the timing. We gotta get up here before that heavy rain does. Told you, man, these desert washes, it's not a good spot.
Yeah.
Mostly just for mobility, you know, like
Mhm.
I'm not, from a safety aspect, I'm not gonna drive into something that would be stupid, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, we could end up in a situation where we get stuck and have to wait for the water to come down before we can cross. What's going on with the radar?
We're right in the middle of that storm. I just looked at it about 2 minutes ago. So there's the storm, but unfortunately we have to parallel the road all the way there.
Yeah, but the front edge, like you said, is just right there.
Yeah,
So.
not as heavy off to the northwest, but the road does parallel the core. The front edge is just getting on the road from the Salton Sea. Severe
We're
thunderstorm.
kind of going northwest, so we,
Oh yeah,
we might actually get in front of it.
we won't get in front of it.
Yeah, that one just started going good.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we're going to be in the rain, but the heaviest rain is going to be off to the west a little bit. I think
and
we just looked through that.
Yeah, I don't think we're in the heaviest stuff. And this is only that first 1 to 2 inches,
Yeah.
so we shouldn't see any catastrophic flooding.
But boy, this thing's heading toward our target.
Yeah, that's once we get on I-10, I think we're good. Just got to get to I-10. Definitely don't want to get stranded on this stretch of road for the duration of this event.
No.
Keep an eye on these washes as they come up.
Yes, sir.
That one actually has a culvert. That's nice.
Yes, sir.
These they don't feel like putting culverts on all these washes. These ones are starting to have culverts.
Yeah.
This road's a little more developed, I think, than it was earlier. Yeah, I think we're out of the heaviest rain. We got that super saw right on our butt, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, got another wash here. Yeah, this one hasn't even caught yet. It's just about to, though. I wonder if he's right behind us. Stopping. Take it slow. A little bit bigger. Good. Coming up right.
Yeah, minor puddling.
The minor puddling, yeah. Yeah, this one up here.
Yeah, that big one is a concern.
Yeah, I hope there's a bridge over it. We'll know soon enough. It's like a mile up. It must be because this guy's coming south.
Emergency lights on the right. Hopefully he's
This
all
guy's
right.
just hanging out out here.
He's covering his washes probably.
Yeah, this is just the beginning. Oh, he's in a car. It's not ideal.
It's a chaser for sure.
definitely ramping up.
Jumping in here so you can see that there is already a bunch of flash flooding happening. You can see Brandon up here. He's stopped and there's a washout, and these guys have gone through 2 or 3. This is because David really knows this area. If you are on a road like this and you see the road flooded across, don't drive through it. It's the turnaround, don't drown thing.
That's a big one there.
Yeah, it's still only about 3 inches deep in the deep side. Just got to get out of that heaviest rain band.
And again, this rain that you're seeing, this is just the start. This is just the start of a ton. If I zoom out here, yeah, I can't see it so well on this feed, but this is just the start of a ton of rain that's coming. And it's going to be going on the mountains. It's going to be going through canyons. It's going to be coming down in flash floods, debris flows. There's going to be a lot of action in the today and the coming days.
Gotta get there. Hopefully our tornado chase didn't take us away from our main play. Ooh, that looks like there's some debris coming. Wow. How'd that one feel?
It's getting worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a chance we're gonna get stuck, dude.
Yeah.
I can't tell what's going on with this rain.
We'll be okay. Just gotta do it. This is a ripper.
This is no problem.
Rocks.
I see it. Distant.
Yeah. Dominating.
Yeah, we're not gonna be dominating much longer here.
Yeah.
This gets much worse.
It did say the flash flood zone was only that 5 miles.
Yeah, we'll see.
Come on, Taco. Coming back up with the gears.
Yeah, hopefully. Definitely a lot of rain out here, man.
Worried about Gopik can do that. He might be stuck out here the rest of the storm.
Yeah.
Not so worried about us.
This one's just spread out. As
Yeah.
well. Just take it slow.
All of each one of these floods is something I've been excited about chasing it.
I want to get back up to the line.
Yeah, I've got to get into it.
wasn't joking when I said flash floods up.
Yeah.
Ugh, I don't know if you about that. We're good. It was only wasn't even up to the
Yeah. Good analysis on that. Nice. Good work. Behind us. That's a little sedan. That's sedan back there.
Hang on.
Oh. Little push. Little push. Just a little push. That's a storm chaser for sure. That's the road surface.
Is that?
Has to be it. Or could be the underside of it.
The bush under there?
Yeah.
I think there's a bush under there.
Yeah.
Hey, dude. I think we got through the worst of
I
it.
think so too.
Barely. Whoever's behind us is still hanging.
Yeah.
Okay, what's going on here?
Bridge.
Guys, just jumping in once more to say that if you're in these situations, do not go through these washes. But in the car, we have David Rankin, who's pretty much the world expert at flash flooding, especially in this area, and Reed, who has a doctorate in meteorology. They're experienced in this, but you should not charge through these flash flood waters. If you see it, you should just get the high ground, wait it out, turn around, don't drown. So anyway, it sounded like they were basically trying to escape the area, and they're through the worst of it now for the mudding. But definitely don't do that.
Yeah. Yeah, we're good. But right now, we're just trying to get around the northern edge of the Salton Sea. There's washes there that definitely could have trapped us in that low desert environment. But once we get to this, when we get back to the main target, we're still in the danger zone a bit. Don't push too hard. Just let it fall out. Just let it fall out. Yeah, that storm is a monster dumping that rain out to our north.
It's behind us?
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, we're still not out of the woods.
Yeah, we didn't get the fuck out of here.
We still have a lot of these washes.
Oh, what you're hearing, Reed, is the four-wheel drive.
Okay. Oh, goodness. Fixed.
Should be it. Or it's these. I don't know what that is.
Not worried about it.
Buckle up!
I was like, something's stuck up in there, probably. It's okay, though.
Oh man, those are ripping.
Yeah.
it is.
I bet it's dirt or mud or something in there.
On the wheels.
Yeah.
Like, it feels fine.
Yeah.
The power and everything feels fine. I had to do that to get through those buttons.
Yeah, we had to. That's great.
Didn't have a choice, bro.
And I know that you know that it's safe there on the few inches of water. Anything more, we wouldn't have been able to do that.
Yeah. I don't feel like we were pushing it too hard there.
Wind debris there.
Yep. No, you always judge by the tire and just experience, you know, but yeah, that is dangerous behavior without a doubt. So don't encourage it at all. Got the truck coming the other way, that's a good sign.
That's probably nothing.
Man, there's like 6 chasers stranded back there. It's quite a few sedans. Oh look, Salton Sea's right there.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Damn, look at that. That's sweet. Wow. It's got wave action on it and everything.
Yeah. It's nice. Somebody's in for a surprise.
It does seem like now that we're out of that flood zone, things are a little higher up at least.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, jumping in for a second here. So we still have Brandon Kopic out there, and again, don't let the Reed's long hair or David's Tool T-shirt steer you wrong. They are pretty much the best in the world at this type of chasing right now, which is flash flood chasing, and how to stay safe during it. David has gotten some of the wildest flash flood intercepts, and he's really familiar with the area. So they are passing the Salton Sea now. I'm going to check in with Connor. He's going to tell us how the storm is doing. We appreciate everybody hitting like button and all that good stuff. But again, don't drive through those. You already heard them saying that there's a bunch of like younger chasers out here right now for this event, and there's already a bunch of them stranded here. So obviously, longtime residents kind of know how to behave in these situations, but especially if you're new to the area out there, take this seriously. So let me bring up Connor for 1 second here while we still have Reed frozen, and then we'll check in with Brandon. Connor, we have 2 severe storm warnings here. And for those of you who don't know, because this doesn't really happen in the area, these yellow boxes, they're severe thunderstorm warnings. And sometimes you'll see a red box go right next to it or over it, and that'll be a tornado warning. And tornadoes are a possibility today. It kind of ebbs and flows with how the storm is going. But Connor, I don't know. What are you saying?
Yeah, a lot of these tropical systems, I mean, they really boom bust when it comes to tornadoes. Some of them produce, others don't. We haven't seen any of those red boxes yet today. We do have a yellow box or two north of Bombay Beach there, right by I-10. And there's a tornado possible signature on both of these severe thunderstorm warnings. So we do need to still be on the lookout for these to produce tornadoes. And these just passed over the location where Reed is driving. And they also have heavy rain with them, which is why we're seeing some of those flows over the road there that they were traversing through. I think, like you said, they're pretty much out of those now that they're past the Salton Sea. But yeah, our severe warned storm is about to cross I-10 right now, and there is still a tornado possible on that.
Gotcha. All right, let's go to we'll go to Brandon for a while, who you could see him above Connor, and I'll keep an eye on Reed. Obviously, there'll be a couple spotty areas there for reception, but Brandon's an amazing chaser, so let's go to him for a few.
wouldn't say the tornado risk is increasing or anything like that. It definitely is not existential right now. Continue south and get over to 86 and go north on that. 86 will likely have some flooding issues, but it won't be catastrophic. So. Yes, but once again, and there's the EAS alerts letting us know about the flash flood warning. Then, once again, guys, thank you so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. All you guys are doing to support the stream. We got about 3,000 people watching right now on the channel. So, as always, for those of you that just always want the easiest way to go to the live stream, just type in www.chaserwx.net and that'll take you directly to the live stream on YouTube. But thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Like I said, we are going to go south and then east west to get north because we want to get back up to Palm Springs and Palm Desert. So
more water than what we were going through to take a car. Yeah, it's different in a truck because you have a little bit more clearance and you don't have that.
Car would get swept away on that one.
Yeah, a car, like low car would have got swept away. But part of that is just due to the buoyancy. You know, the car sits lower and it's sealed, so it's like a boat. So the water would have been hitting the body of the car. But in a truck, you're up higher. So, you know, you get a little bit more clearance, but it's still dangerous. I would not attempt it. If we were in a sedan, we would not have been doing it, period.
They did issue a flash flood warning finally back where we were.
Yeah, they should have warned that before we got there.
Yeah, that storm is heading right for our target. At least that pool of moisture up there.
We need to get up there.
Manning isn't warm yet, but we've been really soon.
I think we should only be about an hour out.
It's trying to turn north. See that deviant motion?
Yeah.
The deviant motion, everybody was warm. That's how you know it's a supercell. The supercell is turning due northward. It's about to cross I-10, and that was what was causing all those floods that were all flowing into Salton City there.
We only got 1 hour to our target area, so.
There's the center still down here, south of San Diego.
This is just the beginning. We're going to cover and floods for the remainder of the day and tomorrow. We tried for the tornado, didn't happen. It's all right. I think we'll do some cool floods and get out.
Guys, I have some better data now if you want to try it. Really cool. It gets better. Totally understand if we can't though. Yeah. Yeah, I got you now.
Guys, I'm going to jump in and show you. This is a little bit of, this is one of our videos from last year with Tropical Storm Kit. Actually, you know what? Reed's on the phone. Boom.
Yeah, I should be able to then. Yeah, I should be good. So we just missed the window, didn't we? Okay, yeah, I'll try to have a signal then. Just sometimes when we're wheeling and dealing out there, there'll be those 30-second to 1 minute periods where my signal goes down, but I'm not sure how flexible you guys are at the time or if that's happening exactly 4:45 or whatnot, but I can definitely shoot for that. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we just had no signal there for just that little window about.
All right, Reed's on the phone. So this is kind of last year. This might give you an idea of what's going on. This is a video we did last year with Tropical Storm K. And you could see there are these areas here. I'm going to try to show it. Like right there, you see the dark area at the end of the road there. That's a burn scar. So that's where a wildfire happened. And that prevents water from going into the ground, which is still a concern in the area. These burn scars that are all over the place there. This is a burn scar a little bit more up close. And here's some of the flash flooding. It gets bigger, but you can see some of the washouts that happened last year. We had, let's see. Sorry, I'm just jumping around, but you got rocks all over the road. And then this is at Myers Creek. Anybody is around the area, you could know that Myers Creek doesn't normally look like this. It's not a river. There we go, much better view. So this is a bunch of water that really wasn't running there before. And it's just kind of what probably going to be in store for the next couple days.
Peeling off to the north right now. Anytime you get that deviant motion with a right mover supercell, that means that it's getting a pressure perturbation just on the north side of the updraft and causes it to want to turn off to the right of the right mover.
What an adventure. That's my record.
We got the VHS.
It's USB-C.
Yeah, USB-C.
Maybe not?
No, I just trying to find it could work an iPhone camera. Oh, this is flood warning. Flash flood warning.
Where we are?
Yeah. Probably up to Indio. It's got to be the severe warning for that whole wave that's heading right up to our target.
Yep.
We just got to get up to our target.
We're right behind it.
Almost there, yeah. New flash flood warning has been issued, and the severe thunderstorm warning includes all the way up to Indio. And our goal is to try to get on the southern slopes of the San Bernardino Mountains. Definitely a big rain bag that's headed up there. Big feeder band that's starting to set up. So very soon we're going to start to see these flash flood warnings over the San Bernardinos. We're headed back up to our target.
All right, jumping in. So these green boxes these yellow boxes are the severe thunderstorm warnings. And then all these green
Probably a flood
areas,
chaser.
these are
They're all
flash
getting
flood
kind of
warnings.
refurbished cop cars now. Yeah, it's a big thing. Yeah. Yeah, that.
Oh, we're
right.
about to hop on the 10 right now.
Yeah, I'll take a right here.
Yeah. This is perfect.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, dude, we're set. We got off the lake.
Yeah. Nice
Goal number 1, get away from the lake. Oh yeah, I see somebody in an SUV. Oh, the cop. Oh, he's heading back to where we were.
He's going to shut the road down. Guarantee it. Or somebody's stranded back there. In the road.
They're gonna have to get heavy vehicles in there. Which way's I-10?
You're going to go up here and then take a left. About 600 feet. Looks like you got to get on 86 north for a little bit. I think that's I-10. Yep.
Want to turn here?
Yeah, take a left here, 250 feet right here.
Right here.
Yeah, we have to take 86 north to I-10 a ways. Up to Coachella and Indio. Almost I-10. 86.
Oh yeah,
up
we're on
there,
86.
sir.
Okay, I see. Still a major thoroughfare, so don't worry about flooding crossing the road.
Hello. Hey, how's it going? You're muted. Muted?
Right, so just jumping in one more time. And why don't I bring in Connor? Because these guys are stopped at a light. Okay, so here we go. A lot of flash flooding.
Yeah, flash flood is really starting to ramp up. We've got 6 boxes now, 6 green boxes right there.
Just in this one area here, but you can see Los Angeles already had all of Los Angeles, or not all of it really. Yeah, it's starting to take off, and people are asking more questions about, how much water is this? Should we take it seriously? Yes, you should take it seriously. There's going to be a lot of damage from this. There's going to be landslides. There's going to be, I don't know, Connor, what do you want to say about it? Should people take this seriously?
I mean, absolutely. You saw so where they were just driving through, you had those floods, those flows right across the road. And I mean, that was not from much rain. There was one cell that went over that area, and there was already major flooding on those roadways. And so as we begin to see more widespread storms develop and that flash flood threat overall increase, we're going to see a lot more scenes like that. And you're not going to be able to drive through them like you saw Reed do. I want to reiterate what Brian said earlier. Do not attempt to drive through those floodwaters that you saw those guys trying to drive through, and successfully doing so because they're the best in the world at what they do. Do not attempt to drive through those. Turn around, don't drown is definitely the protocol you want to follow with this event.
Cool. It looks like they've turned their camera around. These severe warning boxes just disappeared. So the tornado threat is but maybe trending down a bit. Who knows? It might ramp up. I don't know. What do you think, Connor?
With those storms specifically, they've moved out of the best instability. So those storms, tornado threat, are definitely on the downtrend and severe threat overall. That's why they're no longer warned. But we do have to watch additional storms that develop throughout the afternoon because we still have that 5% in place from the Storm Prediction Center, and tornadoes are still going to be possible throughout the afternoon.
Gotcha. Let's see on radar here. Hold on one second. Let's look at satellites. Here's the satellite. Doesn't look like a typical hurricane today, right? Well, I mean, it's not a hurricane. It's a tropical storm now. But I don't know. Let me put on this Hilary. Here we go. Stand by 1 sec. So here it is. Whoops. Let me move this over. Add that. Oh, awesome. You can't do that at the same time. Well, there it is. Yeah, but it definitely doesn't look like a typical hurricane, so I feel like people might be underestimating that. But there is a ton of water coming.
Exactly.
So here, back to Reed. He's talking.
Of the salted sea here is all heading up toward the San Bernardino Mountains like a fire hose. And those are 12,000-foot mountains up there, even taller. And all of that moisture is getting squeezed out. So we expect extreme rainfall rates up there and catastrophic floods coming off the southern and eastern and even northern slopes of the San Bernardino Mountains.
Now, Reed, you cover monsoons anywhere from New Mexico to California. How does this stack up to some of these monsoons when you're there watching some of this flooding that's ongoing currently?
Well, it's definitely more extreme. We covered Tropical Cyclone K last year. That was losing its strength a little bit more rapidly during more of a La Nina year. So this one is holding its tropical characteristics a lot longer as it's coming into Southern California. And that's why we're seeing the greater tornado threat, the greater rainfall rates. A lot more of the rain bands are convective as well. And the terrain out here is extremely supportive of dangerous flash floods because it doesn't absorb in the desert terrain, and especially the rock and the mountainside, and that causes debris flows as well. There's been a lot of wildfires in this region over the last 3 years, and when that heavy rain falls in those wildfire burn scars, it leads to even more dangerous debris flows coming down the side of the mountain. And so that's what we're doing right now. We just were coming around the north side of the Salton Sea, and there's a lot of flash flooding flowing in on each of those washes that are heading into the northern edge of the Salton Sea, which is definitely starting to fill up. But all of this convective rain is heading toward the mountainous terrain and the San Bernardinos, and that's where the big problems are going to begin.
Extreme meteorologist Dr. Reed Hilary, thank you for joining us. Of course, we'll keep checking in with you on the latest there in Southern California. Bernie, you have a lot more on where this storm is headed in.
All right, thanks so much for working me in.
Hey, Greg. All of the same things there, and it's really fun.
Those guys.
Yeah.
I think Forest Falls might have flowed.
Yeah, I bet they might be flowing by now, but I don't think the main event has started. Has that storm hit the basins yet?
Not yet, no. Yeah. Evacuation order. 18 hours ago an evacuation order was issued for Oakland, Forest Falls,
Yeah.
Mountain Home Village, all those areas. Yeah, it's an evacuation warning, folks, for the San Bernardino areas, and we're going to be headed up. We have a target picked out, and we expect there to be some big flows coming down it soon.
Look at this intersection's all flooded out. Yeah. Some of that clean water up in the chest.
Yeah.
Watch out some of that dirt.
See, the flash flood warnings keep getting issued. They're following us up here with this convective rain band. And once this plume starts hitting those 12,000-foot mountains, some big problems are going to begin. Oh, this thing not with me?
No, he said he saw us up.
Yeah. Oh.
Is your live stream still up?
Oh yeah.
Put it over, flip it around. Give a shout out to my buddy Joe Hoshai with Help. Happy you're here.
it going, Joe? Never stop chasing.
Joe's a cool guy. He runs the mountain operations team that takes care of all of our telescopes.
He does?
Yeah. We would not function without them. So.
Thank you, Joe.
Much appreciated.
It's like this thing must have blown fluids.
Yeah, you have a little tend to have a reset button. A lot of traffic. It's amazing to see so many people out and about with all the brakes. It's definitely not the day you want to travel, you know? There it is. It's Spanish. Any exits coming up or anything? Just stay on this.
Yeah, we're almost at 10. We're in 10 at 1.5 miles. We'll take 10 west.
Why do people camp in the fast lane, dude? Like, just get over it, you know? It's not that hard.
Black lane cruisers.
Yeah. Put up camp, pitch a tent, you know?
Ooh. Flash flood warning to 5. It's gotta be done.
Oh, I know where we are. I was here yesterday.
Yeah, they expanded the flash flood all the way up to our target.
I bet they did. We should be there in about half hour though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we're good, man. This car behind us is the same car that was behind us crossing every wash north of the Salton Sea.
Yeah. They might be following us now. I bet it's a storm chaser.
Well, I mean, or they're just like, hey, these guys know what they're doing. Like, who knows?
It's a new flash flood warning. 0.5 to 1 inch an hour. Hourly rainfall rates in the Poem Desert area have exceeded 0.75 inches per hour.
"47 minutes. I think we're good, man. I think we have a chance to get in front of it.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah. Because it takes it a while for it to come off the mountain too. So, and the rain just started. So
Yeah.
we're gonna roll in, rock right as that thing rolling through.
Yeah.
It's gonna be nice. Got some standing water on the freeway here.
So yeah, we got flash flood warnings that are getting expanded all the way up to our target. Not up to Banning yet. There's no
Oh, look at
flash
this.
flood warning there yet.
People slamming on their brakes. It's like a lake right there.
Galley drivers. Yeah. And I don't see rain. I see rain like once a year.
The road is also slanted like this, so
Yeah. Accumulating on the right.
yeah, it's accumulating on the right.
Probably have bald tires too, I bet.
Yeah. Up the hole. It's a lot of rain, man.
Yeah, this warning is still, it includes Palm Springs, but it's still for the low country, so I think this stuff's working its way up the terrain big time. Look at it, the fire oil is just slamming that terrain right now. I think we're going to see a ripper come down, don't you? You think we are?
Yeah.
A front. I'm trying to see 4 or 5 different circuits.
That hook wash is the bird star, right?
Yeah.
We're right in the middle of the flash of the morning right now.
Yeah. More for the low country.
Yeah. Freeway's generally a pretty safe place. Not always. Come up into traffic now. Man, those rain shields down by Raleigh were nuts.
Yeah, they were.
That was heavy rain. That's the heaviest rain I've ever been in.
Yeah.
That was
major rain. Couldn't see anything. We made it back.
Full blast, freaking wipers didn't even touch it. We've been riding the edge of this thing the whole way, man. Knife edge.
Oh, yeah.
We were in great position for those supercells. Too bad one didn't put a tornado down. So close.
All right, guys, we are in a flash flood warning. We're headed up I-10 toward the San Bernardino Mountains, where we expect some serious flooding to be happening. Do you think there's already been a surge down any of those watches?
It's possible. I mean, the rain started hammering it about an hour ago. They haven't warned it yet, though, right?
No.
That's a good sign.
I bet they just don't. Who's they?
They, the infamous they. Emergency response personnel. Just trying to slow traffic down.
Right now we're headed westbound on I-10. We got the flash flood guru, David Rankin, behind the wheel. You can find his work at Rankin Studio, YouTube. Just incredible flash flood intercepts. Taught me everything I know about chasing floods. All those debris flows that I've intercepted are all because of David Rankin. And that's why we had to bring out the A-team for this one, because the flooding was going to be so significant. So now we're headed back to the San Bernardino Range, the southern slopes of those. Might grab some In-N-Out Burger at some point if it's still open. Never stop chasing.
Significant flooding already over by Salton Sea. Too bad the focus doesn't work right on this.
Yeah, the focus is terrible on these older phones. You got to straighten it up. You gotta have like infinity where you can just set it. You do it on purpose.
I thought he had his blinker on. It was just hazardous. I'm like, dude, don't get over here right now. Wow, check this out. Oh. That's a nice major flooding on the freeway here. It's in about 40 minutes out.
To banning or the pin?
It's a bad.
I can get that pin going too. Once we get a little closer. I think there's some good street.
39 to banning. Just gotta get there, baby.
Yeah, the tropical storm is south of San Diego, just grazing the coastline of Baja. Dangerous debris flows and floods are ripping east to west off the higher terrain in the Baja toward the feeder bands are setting up, like 3 or 4 different feeder bands, all feeding up into the mountains, dumping big time rainfall rates, 1, 2, 3 inch per hour, probably pushing 3 inches per hour on the higher terrain. And there's a lot of ponding of the roadways, including Interstate 10 right now.
So there's a cop on the other half of the freeway that was intentionally slowing traffic down.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of a smart move on their part, you know. Most of the hydroplaning and stuff happens because people driving too fast on these really wet roads. And a good idea, you know, is to park that police officer in front of everybody and slow it down, you know.
Yep.
Respectable idea. Probably help prevent a few crashes today.
Oh yeah.
Definitely a lot of water on the freeway. No end in sight. That poor guy in Ocotillo, man.
Yeah.
Where's
gas
the
station?
fastest? 10 minutes later.
That's his go-to line, I bet.
Break it loose.
He got stuck in the flood too, the one yesterday morning, I guess.
Yeah. Hopefully Brandon got some good material.
Yeah.
And that desert crossing is dangerous between anywhere between like Raleigh and the whole line of the Salton Sea up to I-10, man. It's the last place you want to be in heavy rain.
Yeah, and get sucked into the Salton Sea.
So many of those washes jump the highway. It's going to be a major problem area over the next day or two.
They got to be closing that road out.
Yeah, I think they're probably going to close
They
it.
should have closed it before.
I mean, even the situation we were in was the beginning of those floods. Like,
Yeah.
those floods went up.
Yeah.
We barely got out of there, like 20 minutes behind where we were. We'd be sitting there right now, waiting. Maybe for a day. It's a dangerous area.
That kind of represents the completion of our first phase of the tropical storm, the tornado threat, and some of the smaller. What was that?
These hit giant ponds and shoot.
Oh yeah. And that was kind of the tornado threat phase. We covered that over southeastern California. Now we're going to start pivoting toward the catastrophic flood phase. And that's going to be as potentially up to 10 to 15 inches of rain are dumped over the higher terrain of the San Bernardinos. And all those debris flows are going to float out the southern slope, possibly even invading areas like Palm Springs downstream. But we've got a bunch of target areas already picked out there across the southern slopes of the San Bernardino Mountains.
still haven't worn the San Bernardino Mountains. Maybe that's the one mountain range you get to miss. Right when it's at the heaviest rain. A lot of ponding on the freeway. Definitely time to slow it down. Oh, major ponding apparently. This is reminding me of Florence. Just because the road is really slanted right here. I'm kind of like halfway in the ditch. Make it over?
No.
It's trying to cut me off.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, they're fine.
Don't be aggressive in conditions like this. Just be courteous.
I think that area is just getting hammered down by the heavy wind.
I think we got plenty of time, dude.
Yeah. See the fire hose just pumping into this area here.
Get there. One of them, we're going to see some urban flooding in the city too.
I'm gonna put a pin down.
Yeah.
Oh, I already got it. I already got it saved.
Yeah, you pinned it already, right? Get into that heavy rain again.
Those are 38 minutes from that. 28 miles, 38 minutes.
That's about as close as we're going to get, man. I mean, that's like
246.
We're good. We're holding. Oh, it's starting to hurt that little puddle.
See all the flash flood warnings that are in effect, all those green boxes.
Right in one right now.
Look at Storm Chaser Nick did with their shot.
Oh, when we went through? Yeah, that was pretty wild. Don't do that. You gotta have a lot of experience to do shit like that.
Yeah, don't do that, guys. Do not attempt.
Especially in a sedan. That's like the worst move. Low profile vehicles do not go in flowing water.
Here's the rock slides up above Ocotillo.
Yep.
Always happen up there.
I mean, you gotta imagine the amount of extra weight those boulders take on with that amount of rain.
Oh yeah.
They get thousands of pounds heavier.
Yeah.
So yeah, it destabilizes those slopes really easy. A lot of traffic now. Seeing a lot of brake lights in front of us.
This is all just hammering our target, isn't it? Hopefully the interstate doesn't get closed down before we get up there.
I think we're pretty close to Bandit. Yeah. How many miles we got from Bandit?
About 25.
Yeah, I have a hard time.
Looks like this area gets a little better.
I think we're going to close this down before we get to Bandy. We're going to have to walk to Bandy, so where we're staying. Yeah. You want to walk through tropical storm?
Speed trap reported ahead on I-10 West.
Speed trap? Yeah, it's not a problem right now. These guys just can't do it. Slow going, 29 minutes. This is hammering that mountain, man. There's no way they're not going to warn it.
Seems like they base those warnings so much on radar. I guess they have to have gauges up there, right? That would trigger a warning, right?
Yeah.
Well, sending out alerts and everything.
Imagine they're going to lose signal on some of those.
In the sky.
Yeah, just like far on purpose. The hydroplane.
Yeah.
That's just not safe. We're gonna see some brake lights and that thing's gonna be sideways going out. One more off, we won't get around. There it is. We just won the San Bernardino.
Oh. Did you just get an alert?
Yeah.
We're almost.
Guys jumping in here,
Conveyor belts of
and I
moisture.
don't need to.
All impacting up there. Rock slides are happening along I-8 just to the west of Ocotillo. It's likely going to be rippers all flowing toward the Salton Sea. There's the center to the south of San Diego.
Traffic is flowing surprisingly well. And they still have warned them, huh?
Yeah.
What about out this morning? Then I don't know what that other alert was. Could be it. Oh look, dude. Yeah, that's hammering the San
it is.
Bernardino.
Yeah, do that.
There's a heavy band right over the mountains.
Yeah. Yeah, don't want those.
Yeah, we're gonna be
We will soon.
seeing some flowing water.
You must not be using composite reflectivity out there.
That was just base reflectivity.
Using EYX.
Yeah.
It's a better view of it up there. Big.
Yeah, this much rain is hitting the valleys, times that by 3
Yeah.
off the mountain, right? Things are letting up a little bit. Not a great day to be on the freeway. That was a nice intercept, man.
Yeah, we did good. We timed it fairly perfectly.
Barely got out of there. It was a matter of probably 10 or 20 minutes. Or after we would have just been spraying it. Someone was washing it. Perfect. Ooh, he nailed that white Tacoma that was driving like an ass. Yeah. That dude that was bobbing in and out of traffic. That was funny. He nailed him, dude.
Guy was out of control, wasn't he?
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe he. How do you pick him out of this? He must have been doing something just
He
terrible.
must have just been waiting. Yeah, that's fine. He was like weaving traffic, you know,
Yeah.
in these conditions. Like, that's really dumb. It's not just your vehicle you're gonna screw up, it's somebody
Yeah.
else's too. Big pounding here. Oh. We gotta be getting closer. Oh yeah. A lot of water over here. Where were all those Cox guys? The Cox Armada outage.
Yeah, where is Cox?
What are you guys doing? So we're within 20 minutes. Yeah, but it was already a debris flow coming off the north side. early. And out themselves. So we're gonna be looking at it. I'm really surprised they're not more. What are you thinking?
Good. Just happy we're still in the game.
Yeah, I thought we were going to be out there for a bit, but
Good walk-ons that we saw. That's some amazing supercells coming.
yeah, this is the best storms I've ever seen. Yeah. We were in perfect position on the line there.
Yeah, right through the rain and the wind shift.
It's like the sky's cleared and the supercells appeared. Excellent. It's going to be slow going from here back up in the bend. We're driving so slow. Yeah, I'd say after seeing those storms, 5% is probably warranted.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't have taken much more to get those sustained. They still could have easily produced in their life cycle, too.
Prius over here showing everybody how it's done.
Let's take a look at it.
Do you want to actually get off, or do you want to just look at from the road? This is it right here.
I wonder if it's below that treatment plant. If they
Flowing right there.
Well, not main line.
Not much yet. We're good.
That
You
had
get
some flow on it.
Need to get up the hook block. Right? Target area hook watch. Stop, it's in a hurry. Took an exit. Hook watch, right?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Go nail it. See what's happening. I bet we get there before the big flows, right?
Yeah.
Timing it out right. You think maybe some of the heaviest rain is sitting on the north side?
What do you think? I think that the radar's not able to see it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I think with the southern...
They didn't warn that debris flow that hit earlier, did they?
No.
Yeah, so there's a reason.
They eventually did.
Yeah, after the video comes out, you know, like, yeah, that radar is not capturing what's going on at the peak. Good. Behind us.
Happened?
Yeah. I think we got around most of it.
11 miles and we peel off.
All right. That's the plan.
.9 miles till the exit. Shipping team flash flood mode here off the southern slopes of the San Bernardino Mountains. There's bird scars up there. Yeah.
Oh, what road? It's not the freeway over there.
It's not a flood.
No, it's a road. Definitely slow going. Somebody's getting off.
Set up here on the north side of San Jacinto Peak.
I wonder if they want it really high wind.
I bet they do. They're definitely locked, aren't they?
Yeah, nothing to turn.
Wind might be kind of sheltered here, north of the peak. You think it's over top the bridge yet, if you had to guess?
Oh, the watch? I don't know, probably. I think the rain that's hitting the next few hours is going to show.
Yeah. I agree. Those are the San Bernardinos. They're shrouded in precip right now. See the edge right there, but you basically just have a conveyor belt of moisture streaming up the mountains. Could lead to some significant flash flooding.
think I heard a little alarm. No?
They shouldn't issue it. I would issue the hell out of that.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Probably focused on the LA area, maybe. Like populated.
Well, we're gonna find out what's happening. Traffic ever gets moving again.
Guys, just jumping in a second to show you. You see all these green boxes. These are all flash flood warnings, and they are talking about they're right by San Bernardino. So here, little lay of the land. There's Cali, and these guys are coming into around here, and you can see they're right next to all these mountains, and you could see something like this. This is a big wash right here. There's going to be a lot of stuff coming down, washes like that. And these guys are trying to figure out which one. It depends where the rain was actually dumped, which side of the mountain and everything like that. So these guys are trying to intercept one of these flash floods that's going to be coming down here. And they can get pretty big if you've seen any of the videos on our channel. And so this is the area. And let's just bring in Connor for 1 second here. Connor, check.
Check.
Yep, you're good. Okay, what are you, I don't know, latest thoughts on this so far?
Yeah, no, well, they're definitely getting into position, and I don't think they could have picked a much better target to get one of those mega floods, as Reed likes to call them, than those San Bernardino mountains. You can see that just conveyor belt of moisture and rain flowing right into that location. So I definitely think we could see some big time flooding here on the stream shortly.
Yeah. And when we say, Reed says like convective fire hose, or Connor says, conveyor belt, you can just see it's just from down here. There's just moisture just coming up from here, and it's just going to keep coming and keep coming and keep coming and keep dumping there. And it's right over these mountains. And I mean, it's over a huge area, but especially right now on these mountains.
And when you get that conveyor belt of moisture up onto the higher elevations, you can just enhance those rainfall rates because of the lift of that moisture going up the mountain, then it dumps on the other side. So in those higher elevations, you can enhance those rainfall rates and see even more heavy rain than you would in the valleys and lower elevations.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah. And one more thing, when Reed says warm rain processes, that means that the raindrops are really, really tiny, right? And that means what?
That's a good question.
That's a good question. Well, I know that he says it means that the raindrops are really, really tiny. And I'll ask him to explain it, but I think it means faster flooding for some reason. Let me ask him. I don't want to give dissuade anybody. I'm not a meteorologist. Reed is. Back to Reed.
It's kind of moved in here, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's got to get off the damn freeway. Part of the problem is, like, the semis are picking up so much mist that it feels like it's heavier than it really is. It's everybody in that panic mode.
Yeah, the warm rain processes mean that you don't get any freezing throughout the column. It happens during tropical systems, and basically leads to more of a uniform, smaller drop size distribution, but heavier rainfall rates. So you don't get the coalescence that you get when you have hail and graupel aloft in a storm. It leads to an ununiform drop size, and you get the bigger drops that are falling faster. They absorb the smaller drops. and it actually leads to kind of less heavy rainfall rates, but the warm rain processes of tropical moist adiabatic profiles lead to these really prolific rainfall rates. Let's see if any of these are up in here. There's the casino.
Concentrated on driving, really looking.
3.3.
Good.
0.2.
That's excellent. That's exactly what you can't even see the mountain, dude. Like,
Yeah.
there's fucking heavy rain in there. I think we're gonna see craziness today.
Yeah, you factor in your orography too, everything getting forced up the terrain.
That forces the storms to expand, drop their moisture more.
You see, you have a southeasterly low-level jet just ripping right up.
Doesn't look great on radar though. That's the misleading part.
It's so weird that I don't. We're about to cross over our wash up here at least. Fluids are flowing there. It's actually some fluids bar target. There's a Tesla unit up there, charger unit right next to the casino here.
Hey, we made it back to Banning.
Yeah, great. Full circle.
Just waiting for a minute there.
I don't think it is yet.
How far do I exit?
2 miles. We're gonna cross this wash first.
I'm working my way over. You notice it just got a lot more windy?
Yeah. Might have just cleared San Jacinto. Or, who knows what.
Rainfall
Maybe the convection's running in town. Rainfall rates going up. Let's round this bend and bring it down and see if we can flow. Alright, I'm gonna try to get over.
Just flash flooding and debris flows. I just wanted to use this example. This is on the channel. This is Johnson Canyon in Utah. This is kind of as crazy as debris flows get, but these are very different conditions for sure. But this is what a debris flow can look like. You have all this, just sweeps everything that was dead on the mountain. It just makes, a very, very dangerous mess. Have you seen this video? You've seen this.
I don't think I have seen this one.
You've never seen this?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, this is Johnson Canyon, Utah, 2018.
Yeah, that one's pretty intense.
Yeah,
it's a whole tree right there.
Yeah. And then, of course, also don't do that.
I have
guys.
seen that.
Okay, let's go back to read.
Full-blown flood mode here. It's going to be less of a mobile, less of a dynamic stream being offered. So definitely Brian, Connor, Tracy will be pulling the load on describing things meteorologically, as we're going to be kind of in a holding pattern, basically waiting for these floods to arrive. And they're going to be coming out of the San Bernardino Mountains here. So it's going to be a little bit less of a dynamic stream, and I apologize for that.
So,
yes. You want water?
yeah, I'll take it.
Wait, 900 feet, that's it.
We made it.
Nice. We're in Banning now, so
You can always reassess too after we get situated.
600 feet, keep going straight. 400. Just basically go up the top center.
Which street is that right one? It's maybe the street.
I'm not going to say. It's in 1.2 miles from. Yeah. Coming into Banning.
We made it back. Oh, that's a nice sign to see after today.
That's your vehicle today.
Yeah.
It feels nice. That's it. Thought you were going to see it again there for a little bit. Who cared? I thought there was like 50-50 odds of us getting it.
Yeah.
Well, 70. I thought they were.
We were pushing it. We could have closed. Those washes were ripping. They went up, I guarantee it. I'd be one of
You
the
think
money.
that east road is worse than the west road? The west road has more bridges?
Yeah, I think the rest of the other one, the one on the other side had better flood control.
Winds are
I
increasing.
was worried about that.
They're definitely northeasterly winds here. So you gotta should be southeast. Eventually shift a little bit south. Aloft they got south.
And his tail's like you're toasty.
Yeah. Wait, it's on a southern line.
I want you an umbrella, everything ready to go.
This is a pretty heavy rain. It's steady.
Yeah.
Consider this half to 0.75 an hour right down here.
This is not a rain to be concerned about. But that doesn't mean what's going on in the mountains happening here. I mean, you can see them now. You can't see them now.
It's very windy here. Got some decent steady rains, and up into the mountains, you can't even see them. It's a big-time rainfall race. Tree down, branch down. It's going to be windy up here. Let's see if they can.
We got debris!
This is ripping. Apparently an earthquake just struck.
Where?
No, it's just what Brian sent me.
There's really no linkage between moisture from hurricanes and earthquakes. So it's just point zones. Probably wasn't a big one. Straight here. You see anything bigger than 5 in there?
No.
Didn't even register. It was less than 4. Straight?
Yeah, keep going on 1.3. So winds are going to increase here. Look at these eucalyptus trees. These could come down.
Yeah. Gotta watch those. Huh?
I think the span is just perfect.
Okay. Yeah, after we get settled up here, I think we can reassess things, take a look at what's going where and the models.
Yeah, let's do it.
Inform. We got runoff here in Banning.
I think that wash will have to have something.
It's go straight.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
So they close.
5.0, 7 kilometers southeast of Ojai.
5.0? That's a good size quake. In California, huh?
Yeah. Wow. It looks like it's
Probably
right on the coast.
I probably picked that up in my house too.
Yeah. Right down there.
Yeah. That just happened?
Yeah.
Decent size.
1641. 1641 must be on his time, so must be 421. 241. Yeah, that's there 5 minutes ago. 0.3 image of the line.
Yep, you guys heard that just right. California during right now, probably about 2 minutes ago now, just had a 5.0 earthquake centered in Ojai. Let me see if I can bring up the U.S. Geological Survey. Latest earthquakes. Yeah, here we go. Right there. So these guys are over here about that earthquake happened over here.
Surprised they didn't feel it.
It was a crazy day in California.
Probably parked their car on this side of it. Look at the rain vans coming in.
That car was there yesterday. That's what's happening. They're parking on this side.
Yeah. Nothing.
Excellent. Maybe we should go somewhere we have a better vantage point up the wash. What do you think? No. I mean, like this road goes further up, right?
I think. Let's take a look. Might. It does. It does.
Is it main road?
Is another crossing? Yeah.
Let's go to Greenfield now. We got a copycat.
They followed us.
He came down from the street. He came down from the top. It's probably Chase Road. They don't California plates. You might have seen the floor already. Just Chase ones.
Showing you guys real quick. There's been a few more. So there's a 5.0, then there was a 3.0, then there was a 4.0. Right around here in Ojai. It's wild. It's just wild.
Dude, there's got to be something.
There will be eventually. We're here now.
I can't believe we got back in time to parties, you know?
Oh, yeah.
We're running a two-party system up in here.
We have a good push-pull.
Yeah, we do. We do, man. That's a good balance. Oh, man, we're really close to it here. This is going to be crazy. Just if it goes. We're going to be able to film this thing for a while. All hell breaks loose. We don't have time to get out. Don't even think about it. Out of the vehicle, run for that fucking hill.
All right, real quick. People are asking the depths. The 5.01 was at 14 kilometers down, and the 3.0 was 1.2. The 3.6 is 1.6. I think it's just off the screen for you right now. Hold on. There you go. Another 3.2. Same area.
That's as far as it went. That's okay. We had like 5.
We can walk out there.
We had some really good intercept.
Walk out here. Look at it.
We had some really good intercept, like just right back there.
Yeah.
100 yards.
Yeah.
We're not losing anything.
See how far.
We already gained about a mile and a half.
We could go all the way up.
That's fun. I think we're in the waiting game now. Dude, there's definitely, look, Reed. That's not fog. That's rainfall.
Yeah.
The mountain disappears.
Yeah.
That's rainfall.
Yeah. Yeah, the big mountain I can't even see up there. Boy,
He's chasing. He's a local. You still have service?
yeah.
Yeah.
Bottom, yes.
We'll go stand out in the rain or a poncho?
Yeah.
Always do that. Somewhere where we're still kind of close. I want to be able to get back to the vehicle quickly if we can.
Yeah.
Tell where the edge is. That feels like we're path.
Let's see if there's a gauge on this upstream.
I bet there is. Let's take the guesswork out. So much guesswork in this business. Professional guesswork. Here we go. That's perfect. We'll pull out.
It's perfect. And it's right level of the washroom. You're ready to hit the hell out. So it's coming quick. All right, you ready to get out? Yes, sir. Might need to keep it running.
Oh, that was your thing.
Yeah. We can keep it running.
Keep the vehicle running.
Just looking at some gauges here quick. Yeah. There is one on the Redwater River here.
Let's see what on that.
Okay. Let me know. Scream if something comes.
What?
Scream real loud if you
yeah.
see something.
You'll know.
As people are wondering how when somebody makes it, well, that you read is talking to us. People are wondering about when some members gift memberships. How do you get them? You need to turn on like receiving gift memberships. It's kind of like hard to tell you how to do it. Just Google how do I turn on YouTube memberships so that you're able to receive them. And with the memberships help us make this happen. It makes us allows us to chase. You get some fun emojis. You get reads. Reed does these in-depth forecasts, and they're great. So you could check those out too. But now we're getting out of the vehicle. Here we go. Okay, this might be a wash here.
I gotta go too. Thing's got him. Hold on. Stay behind me for your own good. Okay. How's that umbrella working out?
Not. Neither is this poncho though. I gotta button the damn thing up.
Those ponchos never work, do they? Rocks out there. It's all from previous floods, rounded rocks and everything. And this thing goes all the way up to the top of the mountain. See, it's getting hammered on the other side too. Big wind as well. Just gotta wait. It's a waiting game now, folks.
Yeah, guys, can you see up there? You could barely see a mountain in the background. Not anymore, but that is, you can't see it very well because there's rainfall in front of it. That's a sheet of rain. Well, it's a whole bunch more than that.
We got the poncho here.
Yeah.
And kind of what we're looking for here is the front wall, as we call it, of a flash flood. And so it'll start as, it might start as a trickle. It might start as more than that. Then you'll see that flash floods, they're called flash floods for a reason. They happen really fast. Within 2 minutes, the whole area could be flooded. But let's see. They're also a bit of a surprise. to see how they're going to do.
Big conveyor belt.
Dude, you know that shit's just pumping rain.
Yeah. It's just the math. It just supports it.
Yeah.
It's all going up from like
Right.
3,012.
Yeah, right, exactly. There's no way it's not, you know?
Yeah.
No fucking way. Around your back, maybe. That.
We're going to be out here for a couple of hours waiting for this thing. The key to getting these flash floods is to get the front walls. So you have to be patient. It's a waiting game. This drainage comes all the way down to like 12,000 feet hours. What?
Got two of these ones. It's much better.
Yeah, that's good.
Not a fucking drape system. It's actually a coat.
It's good. It's even got collars.
Yeah. What, need a tie to go with it?
Woo, there we go. Those are two of the northerly component.
White collar affair.
There's got to be two easterlies. I think that's hidden white. It looked like there was. I haven't been able to find the real-time data yet. Eyes on this all day.
Yeah. That's the good.
Yeah.
And this is the one you want to see. This.
I want to see this one and whitewater.
You can see whitewater after it peaks or when it's near peaking. Yeah. I think we need to plug on this. We need to. This is our. Like, that was where we were going to get here, and it already happened.
So jumping in, so yeah, this is the wash where they expect a flash flood to come, but it could be a while. But what these guys want to do is they want to see what's called the front wall of it. I'm going to show you what that's like because Reed is pretty good at it. Whoops, I gotta change where we're at here. Okay, so this is another video on the channel here. This is Rimrock, Arizona. And here's how fast the flash flood can happen in look what looks like a fairly similar wash here. Hold on. Yeah, again, this is Rimrock, Arizona last year, but this is just an example. I mean, we haven't cut. This is like 60, 90 seconds. Anyway, so this is how crazy flash floods can get. This one, we take the drone up the river here, and you can see the front of it.
And that road kind of follows the bridge up there.
Is that scar, that dark area there?
It's kind of okay. No, it's that same stuff over here. It's a purple.
There's a good look at the front wall of a flash flood.
Are there any other vans coming up? All that blob is right above us.
We are warned.
They warned us?
Yes.
Yeah, I knew it!
It's going up high, isn't it?
But it follows the...
It's over the burn scar. Apple and
Okay, so this is where they are, and you see that green box just appeared. That means where these guys are, they were ahead of the game. That green box is a flash flood warning. So you just heard David say they warned it. They knew it. So there you go. I mean, starting not to get too difficult to call where it is. There's flash flood warnings everywhere, but these guys are ahead of the game, and that's the point when they're in flash flood mode.
0.75 to 1 inch per hour.
That's a lot. Especially for a burn storm, yeah. That's going to be a lot. You see it down there? You see?
Yeah. It's not there yet.
I don't want it to be there by the time we get back down there. It's going to go some way. I got something stuck up down there. Rock or something. Dig it out.
That we can go all the way up.
Is that it? Is that
Right here.
Is that flowing water?
No. It's still dry. Okay. We go up top up there too where those buildings are, so
Yeah.
we don't get down and see it.
So far above here.
Yeah. Is that just turn left right there? There's the flash flood one here. Oh no, you're good.
Just following
Yes,
this road.
it's getting windy up here too. Yeah. Yes, sir.
It's not flowing.
Drive. Yeah, that was your fault. Yours just went off. Mine did. Just went off now. Gosh, it's wide right here.
be fine with that.
Yeah.
Sit on your porch and drink beer and watch the free falls come out on the mountain.
I don't see it yet.
It's gonna be going fast though. So the problem is we got to get all the way back and drop back in the wash.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Still have a couple miles.
We want to get a
miles.
ground.
If we gain vigil up here, I think we can make it.
Yeah. Ground level intercept. There it is.
Yep. Warning. Man, big wash.
Those rains are ripping. Oh yeah, they won the thing we're in. Made it back. Made it, man. Holy cow. 1 inch
And
per
we're
hour.
in Joshua Tree as well. Morongo Valley.
We're way above it now. Holy cow.
I like the idea of getting eyes on it first.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. When we get bigger wind up here.
We're not going to be able to go much further. This is nice. This is very nice. You see it? There it is.
Road up the right side sure does look hairy.
I wouldn't be down in there, no way. How much moisture's falling, all these slopes are destabilized, you can get landslides. Fuck that. It's even dangerous being right here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Any one of these could just storm right down in there. Oh, what a view.
That might be a scar in there. It's like charred trees.
What a view, though. Look. Sorry, what was that?
Just got some intense gust of wind, but hurt the eye.
Look at that view. You can see all the way up in there.
Love it. This is the end of the road. We just stop right here.
Yeah.
Oh, I see something up there.
Yeah, that might be water. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. I see what you're saying. Shiny.
Yeah. Unless it's a structure on the right.
Wait here. Keep an eye on things. I'm gonna take a look at that tire and see if I can figure out.
Guys, just jumping in to say thank you. Our like to viewer ratio is super high. So thanks for that. Thank you to the moderators today, because there's a lot of people in chat, obviously. And also a reminder, maybe you want to subscribe to the channel, guys. We do this stuff for tornadoes. We do it for winter storms. We do it for hurricanes. We do it for tropical. We do it for everything. Reed never stops chasing. He chases everything. So wherever this guy is, that's the place you want to pay attention to anywhere in America. So, and here he is right now in Southern California. So let's go back to him.
Shoot the NAS live really quick. Bear with me.
Everything down there looks fine. I think there's just a rock on the caliper. So I'm just gonna have to live with it. It's a Tacoma.
That's big ripper. Oh, big ripper. Let it rip. Let it rip. What?
That might be our flood.
Yeah. Yeah. It's changing shape. It's morphing and everything.
Yeah, that's our flood then. If it changed shape, that has to be it.
It could be my eyes too, floaters.
It's got that shiny appearance that that dirty ass water has.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, specular.
Yeah.
Whatever you call it. Yeah, I don't mind this one at all. This is nice.
Where's my headband?
Might get it for a wall, man.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't see a diffluence up there.
What?
There's no fork.
No fork?
No, it just goes straight.
Good. We won't be some side tail.
All right, while we got another minute here because these guys are waiting on this, I'll show you another flash flood because you Chase's flash floods. This one was last year in Arizona, and it's crazy looking. What? Look at this.
Yeah, if that's a flood, it's going to have some momentum. These power lines sound eerie, man.
Whitewater River's got to be flowing, but it'll take a while.
Check the gauge. See the gauge?
Just has this old data or something.
Yeah. It's probably still loading. Scroll down. Oh, it's right here. It's a new version of their website. No data is available.
That's the one. Or no, here's the one. That's a different one. No cameras.
But you remember Whitewater's twice the length, maybe 3 times the length of this one. So if this one hasn't flowed,
There's no creek. No Creek Forest Falls.
Yeah. What's it looking like? Come in with 70 data.
No cameras.
It should give you a CFS reading. Foot, stage and feet reading or something like that. Woo! It's busted, man. Dude, there are sheets of rain hitting up there. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. You can see the sheets in the canyon.
Yeah, you can.
Man. We made it back. I think we're good.
We did.
We're good.
Hopefully this is the right wash. It has to be, right?
The right wash is the only one.
Yeah. Smith Creek
We
or
mapped
Mill
it
Creek.
all out last night.
Yeah, this is
That's
it. Yeah. Let's shoot a quick as live, everybody. Hang with me. Yeah, that is strong.
All right, jumping in while those guys do that, as we see more and more flash flood warnings go up here. A lot of people are saying there's not going to be any flash flooding. There is. It's coming. It just takes times to work down the mountains, to pool together, to go. So it's coming. I have no doubt, especially with David Rankin there. And that's who Reed is chasing with, David Rankin, flash flood expert. He's been hunting them for years. Actually, let's look at these guys. me one moment. Be right back.
Right back, guys. Well, it's coming. That's a local there. Yeah, we're right near the burn scar. Expecting a big flow to come down this shortly. Tell you what it looks like. Have a good one. We'll see you down there. Nice guy.
Actually, barely started making out the silhouette peaks now.
Yeah.
That's how much rain's been hitting there.
As the peaks up there, I think that's fueling our flood.
Yeah, so these
See
are
it?
the closer peaks.
Yeah. Gonna rip right down there.
I don't think we missed anything, Dale. I think we timed that out. Perfect. Almost got a tornado.
Yeah. I like seeing the near tornadic supercells equally as much when they're going through the motions too. You can see that intense wind shift was right underneath that, right along that shear zone.
I didn't see anything like that before.
That RFD though.
Just watching the clouds zip by above your head at like 80 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Wild. back off.
Okay. Sure. They're doing good on the warnings here. Got it out well in advance. Yeah. They got these things pretty good.
Well, if it's anything like that one that came down for us on the north side. Yeah. Man, these jets are just insane.
Guys, so I just showing you this because Reed was saying there's a burn scar here. And those of you who've been on for a while probably saw me put this up before. This is an example of a burn scar. And so it's a wildfire goes through there and it scorches the earth and it makes it hard for rain to actually get in. So when rain dumps on a place where a wildfire had been, it really it can supercharge a flash flood because no rain is going into the ground at all. Yeah, and you see, I wasn't talking. Reed just zoomed in on something that said warning burned area. So probably just for that reason.
Gotta do another of those AccuHits hits at 3:30. 5 minutes.
Whew. All right, let's put the water on your phone. Man, it was probably going, what do you think, 40 out there? 45?
For a tropical storm finish.
That was wild, man.
We intercepted the tropical storm.
We did, yeah. Man, those raindrops hurt when they hit you. It's blowing so hard.
Man, that peak.
It got hammered up there, dude. I mean, you're talking 12 inches. That doesn't happen without. Remember, we were looking at the peaks like 2 minutes ago. You can't see anything. It's all rain.
Yeah, a lot more heavy rain moving into that. And into that, you can't see through the gap anymore.
Yeah, we got for sure. It's gonna be nice.
She is. Yep. Queen Bee. Yeah, look at the sheets. Boy, this guy must have felt intense with that fire raging.
Oh yeah, it's right there.
That's right, seeing that whole thing lit up. You think they had to evacuate?
Probably.
Getting sustained tropical storm force here, everybody.
Starting to fall and got those big trees.
You can use mine. We got a lot deeper.
Man, it's shaking the whole truck.
Yeah.
We're up. We can't see the wash now, dude. Look, I felt the heavy rain just hit.
Yeah.
Man, it's dumping up there right now. You can't see the wash anymore.
Yeah.
That's rain. We're gonna, this is gonna cut loose, man. What we need is, we need that soaking rain, and then we need a heavy event on that. And you're gonna have a flow rain. There's gonna be no attenuation, dude. It's just gonna be like all runoff. Wow. Yeah. I think we're in for a show. We'll see. It's actually a pretty good spot. It's chilly. I knew it was gonna be cold. T-Mobile, geez.
You guys can hear me? Hello? You guys hear me? Hello?
Ooh, that's some thin stuff today.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at the rain.
I'm gonna go peek. Make sure we're not missing anything.
We'll see it blow by us at least. He's going to take a look, make sure that we don't miss the ripper. It's coming in hot, right off the burn scar here. You guys hear me in there?
Yeah, the umbrella would work great if it wasn't blowing 40 miles.
Yeah, next time you head out there, Brian asked me to hand you the phone. Could point some things out.
Okay.
It's real time producing. Ooh, there he goes.
Is that video from the drive?
No, that was just I do have that. That's crazy.
Jumping in for a sec because I'm showing you guys. So you can see Brandon Kopic, his stream up there. He is by Indio, which is now these guys are out.
Head out again.
Oh, I know where it launches. Want me to come out?
Oh, you don't have to. I just did. They canceled my hit. You can though. Don't have to. Nothing yet. Yeah, this is the wash right here. The peaks up there are pretty intense. Easterly streaming up. You can see the classic low clouds ripping. Out of that peak. You can see how the visibility goes down to zero. It's very heavy rain. You can't even see the top of the peak. Rodeo peak. Really, we're just waiting for this monster flash flood to come down this wash. Should be very soon. Likely in the next hour or so. Big wind up here, a little higher elevation.
you doing, Reed?
Good. Oh, hi. How are you?
Good, good.
He's a local flood guru.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I have an account called Local Informant.
Yeah.
This is all my area. I'm always documenting
He lives in
the
Banning.
rains and all that
Oh,
stuff.
wow.
And this is it.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys are here, man. I'm glad you guys are documenting. I mean,
Thanks
this
for having us.
legit.
Hell yeah.
Where can people follow your work?
Local Informant on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was telling you that I'm rebuilding
Yeah.
and they've been working on that for a while, but this rain that's coming,
Yeah.
might mess that up even more.
Wow.
It's been a couple of years and they're almost done. This is something that maybe they were thinking about.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, this is not different.
Ripping up here, isn't it? It gets stronger. Almost got a tornado down here. Wild. Oh, he's got a Kestrel too. Yeah. That must have been in excess of 40.
Yeah.
They read 20 when I got it right now, but
Yeah.
I'm sure you're right. That's cool, man. Well,
Get a
I'm
little
glad
chilly.
you guys are here.
Yeah.
The other area that's a concern is we just had a fire over there.
Yeah.
And Sunset is the
That's
Is that a
free.
local mountain limit or is that
my brother-in-law lives up there.
He researches for asteroids that are a threat.
Oh, nice. Yeah, no, he took us up there. It was cool, man. I love Arizona, especially. Florida's
Very nice to meet you. We'll see you around.
Can I take a picture?
Picture of Reed? Both of us. He's the flood guru. Good bait right on that base. Never stop chasing.
Yeah, I'll hit you guys up. Anything?
Okay.
Hit me up. You guys want to know any local spots out here? I'll be roaming around probably till like the night. So.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, too. We'll see you.
Yeah, you'll see me.
Good to meet you. Damn. Wow. That area is just getting hammered up there.
Oh, it's so wet. Oh. Is that too much for the wind?
No. Not a team dominator. Ever.
That's cool, man. We got local flood count showing up. Like,
Has he seen one on this super squash?
Yeah.
Guys, just updating you kind of where they are here. So we'll zoom out. Here's California. There's Los Angeles on the left. We're at San Bernardino National Forest. Here is Banning, the town of Banning. This is, of course, Google Earth. And here is this wash that they're expecting a huge flash flood to come down, because you see all the rain is being dumped all over here, and all the stuff from over here is going here. All the stuff from here is going here. And it's all going to come down into this main wash. And these guys are in prime position to see it. It's just a matter of when it's actually going to get there. They know that there's a ton of rain being dumped. They know that there was a wildfire further up here and there are burn scars. So the ground is literally singed and won't let water go in. So they know it's coming. So there's the update on where they are. And I'll go back to them.
They just stormed the whole thing.
Yeah.
Tornado over San Diego.
Really? You missed it, darn it.
No, just this. Mongo Valley got one again.
That's got to be gusting at like 60.
60. CHP reports heavy flooding pushing debris across the roadway east of Joshua Tree.
I think I'll get it here.
Wow, the whole area is under a flood. Except Redwater.
That's hilarious.
So we expect it to be ripping off the north. You can kind of see some of the rain that's already falling.
Above us?
Yeah, see?
Is that us?
Well, you can extend it over, and
Yeah.
that just kind of shows the peak of it.
Cut off, yeah. Man, I mean, we're watching.
Yeah.
It's coming in.
Yeah, it's just hammered. Oh, now we can see it. Yeah, that white thing on the right. I thought that was it.
I think we timed it out to where we kind of arrived right as the heavy rain was arriving.
Yeah, we timed it perfect.
It's like,
We're just so precise, you know, that
yeah,
we were worried about
dominating
being
so
off.
hard.
Yeah.
Have to
Just
make a
too
mistake.
precise.
We need to be human and
I
make a
was
mistake.
worried that taking that dump in Ocotillo might cause some problems for us.
It didn't. We're okay.
Yeah, it didn't, but I was a little worried.
The only point I got worried was
Because it started surging and I was sitting on the top.
Yeah. I know, yeah, I was just sitting there, it was like barely sprinkling, all of a sudden it was like hurricane rain. I was like, holy shit.
All right, so just breaking this down a bit more because it's hard to see kind of the elevation and things like that. So these guys are, I'd say they're kind of up here. Let me see if I can twist and turn without making people seasick. But yeah, this is the wash that they're on. And kind of curious about where all this goes once it starts going, right? So if we just follow this wash, because this is where the rain has gone before, you can see, you know, there's a barrier here. This flash flood should go past here, and you just kind of follow it. Goes by kind of a small quarry here. I don't really know. I guess keeps going down here. We'll see. I don't know. And it depends on how much water there's going to be, and we'll see that soon.
See better now.
Yeah, put it out a little bit. So did the fire burn from here all the way to the top?
I think so, but I'm not sure. Let's take a look. Let's see if I can find the smell. Ooh, I got a set right.
Tropical rainstorm in the Gulf of Mexico. This is over very warm water.
Got you guys.
Temperatures. You look at the water paper, you'll notice things are moving from east to west, so there's not much wind shear. So I think this has a chance to develop to a tropical storm before making landfall in South Texas late Monday night, Tuesday morning. Stay tuned.
Hey, Reed, this is Barry. We're going to have to move here. We have something else scheduled. So we're hoping to get you in the past couple minutes, but we have to move on now. So
Okay. Okay, yeah, just let me know a couple minutes before. We're waiting on a big flash flood that's going to be ripping down this this burn scar here. So it should be any second. We're getting major tropical storm force winds kind of in the elevated terrain, and we're just in a waiting game until this thing comes out. But when it does, it's probably going to be pretty crazy. Okay. Alrighty. Thanks, you guys.
Thanks, we appreciate it. Giving Melissa's interview. We will do the
All right, guys, we're going to jump in because we have a tornado warning just east of San Diego. See, it's an Alpine. What do you see? I mean, it's we cover a lot of storm chasing on this, a lot of tornado chases. We're at the end of tornado season, or we have been, even though tornadoes keep happening. Oh, hold on. Okay, that was nothing. But I don't know. It's hard for me to see things that we normally look for on a discrete tornadic supercell on these storms.
Yeah, this one's tricky too because a lot of these radars around here get kind of blocked by mountains. And in this case, we're kind of only seeing really high up into this storm, it looks like, because of that radar beam and the mountains. But if I look on velocity here on my own screen, I do see the little area rotation they're talking about. It's nothing too crazy, but once again, it's hard to tell because of the mountains. But right now, it's not confirmed. But just to the northeast of Alpine, you kind of have those red and greens there. Indication of inbound, outbound winds close together, that rotation.
Yeah, I guess if you don't know what this feed is, which not many people do, red is basically like wind and moisture going away from the radar, and green is going towards. So if you look there, there's some wind going towards, some wind going away. So that means there's some rotation there. Let's see what Reed is up to.
I don't think that's a thing of the right. It goes that way. I don't know. We can't see it now again.
It's definitely getting hit with a lot of rain, that's for sure.
And you want it too, so gotta be pushing at least 2-3 inches up there.
Plus whatever hit from that video. Oh, it's disappearing again. Oh man, it's a heavy band that they're hitting right now.
This is the fire wave. This is part of it. See this dark mass. There it is.
They said their rain gauge picked up like inch and a half.
Yeah. Well, they just
like
said
intensified
gauge indicated too, so it might have been the banding gauge. Probably showing that. So it's got to be.
So people are asking, where's the tornado? We don't know if there's actually a tornado on this. This is a tornado warning. Let's see what the warning actually says.
The warning says it's not confirmed.
Not confirmed. The warning says
radar indicated.
With each of these boxes, they issue text along with it. So the text says, I mean, there's a lot of text, but the excerpts say, tornado warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. Pacific time for central San Diego County. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Alpine, moving north at 20 miles an hour. And the source is radar indicated rotation. So it's basically like, it's an algorithm that's saying, I'm seeing something here. we should issue a warning for it. So if you're in the area, definitely pay attention to it. Get ready to get to shelter. But we don't know if there's actually a tornado or not. Nothing else to say.
I think this is the strongest wind band we've done yet.
Ripping it. This has to be the actual big band now.
Yeah. Yeah, the mountains disappeared again.
Yeah.
They're gonna lose some trees.
Yeah, they're shredding a bit.
Chasing fly soldiers is boring.
Now. All right, folks, we're still waiting on this burn scar to produce a big flash flood for us. Oh, they warned the whole thing. I keep thinking that. Well, the fire hose is just working us up. You can kind of see it, you know. Yep. Yes. Let's go nuts. Fire hose. This is a tornado warning down west of Pine Valley, near Alpine, El Cajon, just outside of San Diego. Wow. They just seem to be putting that same hourly total on there, though. It's like it's down here in the summer.
Oh yeah, it's spinning still. Look at that. That must be a mountain shadow right there.
Yeah.
It's probably it's like a logo. Grab it better. Try this one up here. Yeah, that's perfect. That would be total rainfall too.
Fire was just dumped up there, so just up to north.
What's hitting up here? That one's hitting in the wash.
That's north.
Yeah.
North of the mountains. This one's.
I think that's north of that.
I think this one's hitting.
Yeah. So, do total rainfall, so it looks like.
Nothing really hits up there, does it? Here's a good one that hits up there.
Oh wow. Okay. And this, I think this wash is only the one we're in that morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Okay. It's a lot of rain.
See a lot of that rain upstream. Surprised they didn't warn, or a lot of that fell too. Just burn scar warning.
They actually did warn White River.
They did? Just now, or?
Just not on the lower section. The upper basin is caught. And so is Forest Falls.
Yeah.
So all three of these are...
Mill Creek has got to be.
There's storm warning right there. No, there's not.
Just show you guys the overall view. Those of you who've been with us for a while know that at the beginning there were 2 flash flood boxes, and now it's just pretty much everywhere in Southern California. You can see especially this right here. They just said, yeah, this whole area is going to be at risk for flash flood. So plus we have this tornado warning here too. So a lot of rain.
Yeah, it just has to be getting racked up there, you know. Look at that.
Yeah, definitely. You're right, that one caught it a little better.
Hard to see because there's a lot of beam blockage out here, everybody, so it is a little bit difficult to see exactly where all the heavy rain is falling.
Watching you guys live.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Here, dude, I was born and raised.
Oh, thank you.
I know where you're at. I know what you're trying. But if you want like good footage, back down the road. But if you, I don't know if you saw when you came up. Kind of goes off to the right. There's a gun club right there.
Yeah.
That's where all of this flows to.
Oh yeah, we did. We're just scouting it out.
Yeah.
We're gonna wait for it here, and then we're gonna zip back down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we figure it's got to pass here before it gets down there.
Yeah, for sure. There's another street in town called Roberge.
Yeah.
And that one's got a big wash that flows down the middle of it.
Wow.
And then there's a big one that dumps out just right above like Lincoln Street on the bottom.
Thank you. Yeah.
At like 4th Street. You can see if it's gonna happen, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we think if it'll happen, we'll probably see it here first, and then we'll rip it down there.
Yeah, for sure.
It's starting up high in the mountain, so.
Yeah.
So this mountain here, if you look up there, you can't see the peak.
Guys, I just want to show you what Reed was talking about with what he was saying, beam blockage. It's like if you look at a normal radar site that can see, oh, there's beam blockage there. This radar site is right there, right? And it's looking out in every direction. It's just firing out a beam in every direction. And this one can see in every direction, but the one we're by, is it this one? No, that one. This is the best radar for Reed to use, but you could see this whole section right here. We can't see anything. So there's beam blockage there. There's also some beam blockage up here and there. So it makes it a little difficult, but if those of you are wondering why there are these giant chunks, it's because of beam blockage.
And then once we work this flood and capture it, then we'll probably start working some of our other targets. This is kind of part of the game here. It just takes a little bit of patience sometimes when you're out here dominating like this. Thanks, Brian. Got it?
Zach, you guys have
No, you can see water flowing right there in the pasture.
Yeah. I just want to know what smells so good up here. Sounds like someone's cooking muffins up here or something. Yeast? Oh yeah.
At some point, the ground is going to fully saturate and everything has to. cold, man. Yeah, it is. I'll put a sweater on under this thing.
Yeah. Still cannot see the peaks up there. It's just getting blasted. Just gotta keep waiting. We're getting ripped. Big wind up here too. Big southeasterlies happening. That's the canyon road off to the right. Banning, it should just see a big flood come down this, probably be the next hour or so. Getting big winds. Trees are starting to get shredded out here. And yeah, we're getting full-blown tropical storm force winds up at the top. The winds are continuing to increase as the tropical storm appears to be just offshore of the Tijuana area right now. Most of the moisture is getting stretched out a little bit off to the north. We think that there's a big-time flood that's coming off these higher peaks. And eventually it's going to wrap all the way down this wash. And we're going to be all over it as it travels here down the left side. We're just trying to scout right now and get visual on it, see how big it is, so then we can be a little bit more safe when we get down to the lower elevations of this thing. But just big winds out here. Sustained tropical storm force. We've got these bases, too, that are trying to come up the mountain. Just big time winds. These are all easterly winds here, getting forced up the terrain of the San Bernardino Mountains. And many of these peaks up there are above 12,000 feet. You can see a lot of these updraft bases too. Big moisture plume just getting pumped right up the mountain here, getting squeezed out. Big orographic lift. See it through the gap there. You can see some of those higher mountains. And all this burn, big burn scar up there that extends all the way up. We're getting rainfall rates of at least an inch an hour, probably a lot higher, a little bit higher up. Big gusts. Whoa. Yeah. Man, I'm so hungry. Just can't eat. Just gotta keep the grind. Can't bail now.
I mean, it's still constant. It just doesn't stop.
Yeah. Oh, we're not bailing.
It's just a matter of time. That's all it is.
Guys, just jumping in to give you, like, if you're trying to see, like, where is the tropical storm, this is windy. It gives you a pretty good visualization of the wind fields. So you could see they're converging right over San Diego right now. You could see them sweeping here, surging up here, and then wrapping back around. So that is where that's where the circulation is. You can see it right there. And these guys are right about here. And with this circulation, it's bringing all these rain curtains, rain sheets, rain bands, actually, over here, dumping them over the mountains. And that's what we're waiting for. We're waiting for the rain that's being dumped by these beams. Oh, not the beans, the rain band. And I was saying beam with an M before. Oh, wow. Let's look at Brandon Kopic's feed for a second. And Brandon is by Indio. He's just northeast of Indio. Let's see what Reed is up to.
I think as this kind of moves east of us, west of us too, the winds will shift to a southerly direction too.
mobile and cutting it out here.
Chat says the smell is vanilla grass.
Is that what it is? Yeah, it smells really interesting. Does it smell like tea? Barbecue kind of?
Yeah.
It smells
I
good.
think barbecue.
Maybe it's because we're hungry. I don't know.
Here it is.
It started. Anyone could have guessed that. Take guesses on what you think Reed's password is.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet they've already guessed it.
Yeah.
Hotspot password is.
Let them guess. They'll figure it out.
It might start with a D. I'm gonna map out, see where that burn scar is. Thanks, Brian. I'm doing some research right now. One sec here. Looking up the burn scar. I will interact with the chat. But there it is. Sure looks like it burned right up there.
Oh, wow.
22,000 acres.
That is just insane, dude. That rainfall?
Oh, man.
It has to. It has no choice. It's coming. There's so much water that's sitting up there right now. It's unbelievable. And it's going to go on for hours.
Here it is.
What's that?
That's the one of the burn scars.
It's going to be going on for hours, man.
Looks like a lot of the scar was just below Forest Falls. That's why you probably got a lot of that.
Yeah.
The apple fire is another one. Burn scar.
Look at that thing earlier.
What a bowl.
Such a great...
Damn, look at that.
Yeah, you can totally see it right there.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost put a tornado down. I would have done something.
Yeah, good.
Got the video. The thing was tearing it up.
Yeah, the rain curtains were going crazy too.
That was awesome. So close, but so far.
There's the wall cloud, folks, that we saw.
Yeah.
It's definitely wrapping up in there.
Yeah. So close. Almost got one. That earthquake was picked up by that network that way.
Really?
Yeah. So, I saw it. It's right there, 5.1 was upgraded.
Wow.
Yeah, so you can see there's the signal. Really nice, strong signal there.
Cool.
It's crazy. It's getting up all the way from Tucson. That lower frequency shooting makes it just what we need. Tropical storms and quakes. Got a few little aftershocks too. True.
All right, guys.
Covering all the natural disasters.
Hi, Spanky. No, our engine's running. Real good. Our engine's running great. No rain in Las Vegas, I'm hearing. Yeah, the 5.1 earthquake, we think it was. 5.1. Not sure where Power Rump is, but there's definitely some flash flood warnings kind of on the western side of the Sierra Nevadas right now. Probably including Death Valley, too, is getting hit pretty hard. I guess there's no tsunami warning. Somebody said I look like the Edge from WWE.
Somebody said I do.
I've never seen so many thirsty women in one room. Yeah, no tsunami for the inland earthquakes.
And it's not, the San Andreas is a strike slip fault, so it'd be really rare for that type of fault to make a tsunami anyway. These are lateral slip faults like this. Tsunamis are generated typically when we have two plates with one subducting and the next popping motion. So, you know, San Andreas is the odds of a tsunami from San Andreas would probably be due to an offshore landslide, undersea landslide. If that happened, it wouldn't be like what happened in Japan or the Indian Ocean. That kind of stuff is going to be generated locally by the San Andreas. But that also doesn't mean California is immune to tsunamis that come from Alaska, South America, or Japan. So tsunamis are still a threat in Southern California. Rainfall as well.
It's gotta be hit with these too. Yeah. Unless somehow the rain band slid to the west, which doesn't make sense. So there's a pixel pretty high up, an orange pixel up to the big bear. That's not a lot.
Yeah. Oh, I definitely think the rainfall is just.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Angie. Good to see Angie. Bacon Heat in Kansas City. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, MX, for that donation. Much appreciated.
Here's the deposit. It's feeding in there for sure. You just
Over
can't
and
see
over
it.
again.
You can't see it on that lower scan. You can see it on the composite scan. There's definitely just massive amount which are pumping up into these mountains right now. Man, just the whole area is a flash flood warning.
Yeah.
Just need to draw a whole box over Southern California.
Tactical Chef, how's it going? Lori Crockett Owens, never stop chasing. We're just sitting up here right now waiting for a flood. We know that there's a lot of urban flooding and everything too, but we don't really do the puddling as much. We're more kind of into the nature. The natural big floods that are going to be coming out of the mountains here. So you can see the Apple Fire burn scar right up in that gap, right up in that canyon. Hi, Tracy. We'll be covering this event for as long as it takes. This is a big wash too, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It seems like they're working a lot of some of the smaller washes coming off at El Dorado. Welcome there, Slappy, Shenanigans, Palos Adventures.
Looks like it's intensifying. It's filling in down here even more.
Yeah,
Watch
it
it.
is.
Boom.
Holy cow.
We got bands coming in like this, huh?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Out of the southeast too.
Yeah. Crazy.
It looks like the wash does come out of the left. Wrap all the way around. It won't stall, Howard. This thing is accelerating and moving at a pretty good clip off to the north, so it's not going to stall, but it is moving sufficiently slow to dump catastrophic rainfall across this region. "84 years since the last tropical storm that came through here." Yeah, we're worried that if we go over to Mill Creek right now that we'll miss this flood, so you have to be patient. And yeah, that would be another target that we could work. We're working all of them right now. This is a good one. That's Forest Falls.
That one's a little bit longer. I think it's also, that's one of the drops right in the center. We're going to call it a freeway.
Can't do that. Thanks, Billy. Hi there, Ghetto Press Productions. Never stop chasing. Phoenix could get hit hard tomorrow. Yeah, if In-N-Out Burger's open, we'll go grab it. Over 5 inches now on San Jacinto Beach. That's that peak right outside of Palm Springs, southwest. Must be a gauge up there. Well, I do have a Dominator drone, but it's too windy right now, so it's so windy that it is going to be difficult for us to fly into this. Funniest Farm said he's gonna moon the live stream. They do, but it seems like a lot of the cages are not operational, including they're up in Mill Creek. And it's possible Connor and Brian could pull up some of those USGS sites and then see where some of the flooding. Definitely see the fire hose streaming up this. Big fire hose of moisture coming in. We're gaining visual now in the mountains again. Got to keep it plugged in for a little bit, guys.
No way that the model would have been that far off about the center.
Yeah, it's got to be there. You can peek.
morning they specifically mentioned all 3 washes.
Nearly not working.
So, Forest Falls. It's like we're going down and go through there. So through that box. So like this. It's going to be on Forest Falls. Section is white. Section is this. Just looking at where what they warned here. So this is the drainage for Forest Falls. So that's going to be flooding out that way. The White River's over here. That's going to be flooding out that way. And then we're about here. So this center section is what we're waiting on here. That all dumps out of the mountains. So yeah, interesting. That's right down there. Something quite the day. I wonder how his trip from Montego up was. That was probably about as fun as ours.
Really found some street flow.
Is that the road?
In a second. Yeah, stream flow. Medium range, short range, current time, so that's must be a forecast. That's a forecast. Yeah, that's a stream flow forecast there, Brian. Nice find. Looks like it might be right after 0Z when it rockets up there. That's in Banning, so good pull on that. Short range forecast. It's like a secondary peak late night tonight. We just gotta be patient.
Still filling in. Just worried that most of the precip is big foam over the top of the mountain on the north side.
Yeah. I'd be shocked if that's happening, but I guess it's possible.
It'll be the first time it happened to me.
And I think the radar is just able to hit that area. Yeah. I think the radar beams.
That actually heads down into Forest Falls, that really heavy block. Very top of Forest Falls, Florida. So,
maybe ours too.
I mean, we haven't been able to see the mountains yet. It's more than like 2 minutes. It's definitely still bumping.
Can you also do one for Mill Creek, Brian?
There's supposed to be a mountain right here that you can see. It's covered in rain.
So many floods. Yeah. Same thing happened when they intersected tornadoes, and that's it.
So I'm not seeing something like that.
Yeah, I see it. It's a little fun cloud. More heavy precip coming in. I guess it's possible the whole mountain will just absorb it, right? We always get those little moments in the high too.
We just timed it out, right?
Yeah.
We were rolling up in here already. That is like 1 inch per hour plus for the last hour, 2 hours. Another couple hours of this, it's just going to be mayhem down there. Man.
Yes, sir.
We upload the shots of that. Go through that wash.
Yeah. This is a pure content.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man.
Pull
You're
out
doing
of
it wrong. Everybody's gonna die. Get out now. Million clicks later, you know. Look at that damn. That's insane rainfall. Be scared. Be very scared.
Yeah, it's Invisible Mountain again up there, folks.
This is really impressive, right?
Palm Springs flash flood warning is about to expire, so.
Guys, just jumping in. So this is this is the Office of Water Prediction. These aren't real-time observations, but this is where they are. Whoops. Hold on. So this is again, this isn't based on real predictions. This is just a short range forecast, and we think it's going to happen a lot earlier than this. Again, this is not real-time observations, but this, they're looking at it over 500 cubic feet per second coming in later tonight. We think it's going to be a lot earlier than that, before nightfall, but we'll see. So anyway, continue to look for just real-time data, but this should give you an idea that everybody thinks there's a lot coming down here. It's about patience.
It's getting intense, man. It's getting worse.
Yeah, everybody's just playing this just because they think that it's like that. They just put it out.
What was that?
My friend did a little while something about Yeah, this is up near Wrightwood, everybody, but you can see how it kind of lost its momentum a little bit, so it's probably some damming mudslides from higher up, but that's pretty high elevation. That's actually where I was monitoring that blizzard last February. You can see some debris that's down there in the wash and everything. Should be a much larger one coming down this once it happens. You can see again. You can see a lot of flash flood warnings. It should flash flooding. You just gotta wait for the thing to come out. You have to be patient, wait for them. All the bases up there. Hold on for a sec here, folks. Running out of battery on this phone, Brian. For some reason, my charge just won't even hang in there. It's really filling in on radar some more even. It's gotta just be rocking up there.
When the rain hits and saturates the ground, man, we're gonna get a lot of runoff.
I guess I'll be vanilla grass, I guess.
Yeah, that's like a grass.
There was flow down there.
Yeah, the flow in here has increased quite a bit. Nothing like what we're waiting for.
Almost to the target right there, just so probably not. Take another leak. Have to pee so bad in these tropical storms. go.
Whew, it's chilly.
Oh yeah, it's feeling good.
Yeah, it's just rocking up there. It's coming in from the south, north, isn't it? Yeah. It's slow west.
You want to put that on under your jacket?
Sure.
Go a long way to keep you warm.
Thanks. Smells like a dryer sheet.
Yeah.
You wash your clothes. I know. Wash them.
There has to be a roadblock or something on things right here if they haven't moved.
Or they're waiting on a wash.
Maybe. Right on the tent?
That wouldn't surprise me.
Just to show the traffic. Yeah, I don't know, man. This wash isn't very long. It only goes over around the corner here. So where we are. Starting to feel like you can really hit your shit sitting on the top.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going there too.
Just navigate, but that's gotta go down the street.
Yeah.
It's gonna be stopped. It's eliminating traffic. It's gonna be traffic.
You probably have time to get that one and make it down to the bottom bridge here. Let's see.
It's possible these berm scars mostly healed.
Yeah, do something like that.
Doesn't seem to keep
Traffic on the freeway should. I don't think there's too much traffic down there. It doesn't just see the chases. Look at that base. Think it's not getting hit up there? It's such a big wash, it would have to go big at times.
like we're already halfway near the exit point. Here. Here. It's about half the distance.
We could get to Forest Falls in 45 minutes. Go up there too. That would be from the east. Folks. locals seem to, I don't know, seem to rain up here today. Oh. 6. They might have just issued a new one, I guess. As well. It's got to be just the same one.
They had this warned for another hour.
Yeah.
Last 2 scans are really full in with them. Yes. Oh, look at that one, dude.
Yeah. That's White River, isn't it?
Right there.
Audio shot, guys. Is that what you said? Oh, it must be on my post. Yeah.
They all know.
Yeah. We're shifting to more southerly, so it's pumping up here through south now.
Yeah, it is.
You head back.
Just for being so patient, you guys want to see a tornado? You've probably seen this footage before, stolen on Well, just about every platform there is. But this is Andover tornado footage that Reed got last year. This is sped up a little bit to show off. This is not. This is real-time speed. Just figure we've been waiting here for a while. Why not show you? That is insane right there. That little squiggly line, that actually fit. Hold on one sec. I want to show you this. Whoop. Okay, so the thing on the thing right here, this was just a mathematical model that a guy made, and he had no idea if it was actually like hypothetically real, but he saw Reed's footage from Andover, and he reached out to Reed and said, "Oh my God, this confirms my mathematical model." So that's cool. It's the value of real observations. And that, but yeah, everybody's seen this footage. Definitely stolen, maybe more than any other footage on Reed's channel. Yeah, this thing got big. Minor injuries, too, from this one. You'd expect a lot more. You could see, this is, I guess, Reed's post about the new Dominator notebook.
Drainage. We're considering maybe going to the Forest Falls area, but I still think we should get the better flooding in this area.
Yeah, it's getting hammered again. Yeah, it's burning up the ground. It's got to flow. Yep.
It is just like fishing. You can't drive down a little bit because that's where we came from, and the water's going to pass here first. What is that? Up there a little ways is the change color. Two vehicles coming up.
Californians.
There it is. How's it going? We're waiting for a flood. Oh, you go down there?
Yeah, it's down. You see this creek right here?
Yeah.
It's going from the bottom.
Oh, he could go for the bottom?
Yeah, we were down there earlier. My buddy said that I see you guys on YouTube.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Oh, what's this?
Yeah. Hey, how's it going? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'd love to go down there. We figured we want to get visual of it first.
Okay.
And then maybe meet up with it further down, but...
What you just go down this road right here, right before the water tower, and make a left right there.
Make a left right before the water tower?
Huh?
Okay.
This is the Whitewater River live.
Oh, there's no data? It's not flowing?
There's no
Flat.
flow. Yeah. But this is 11:45. This is a daylight time.
Oh, thanks, you guys. Yeah, we'll probably head down there then.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Yeah, we could go down to the gun club. That's it right back there.
That's what we've been waiting on. This is the best place to see it come down.
Yeah.
Right down there. They issued a new warning. Or was it?
New one for us?
I know my phone's tomorrow. See what's new for see it though.
Thanks, guys.
This base coming through.
We're gonna produce a tornado.
It's still hammering up there.
Yeah, it is.
That's the latest scan. Wow. If we get like 2 or 3 more rounds of this,
Yeah.
that has to be enough. I'm not the guru of California, but I feel like trying to reposition this lady.
This guy said he stops at white line, so it's full. Crazy. You could go look at it, but they would probably miss this one.
That was this one take.
That wasn't real-time data. That's 11:45 p.m.
That's what I said. That's supposed to be the real time.
Oh, yeah.
That's what data for. This is the right station.
That's way down low. That's probably right.
No, that's the Solid Sea right here. That's the white water. That's the white. That's our watch.
Yeah. That's the white water.
Yeah. So this is a different gauge run by a different USGS. This has live data. This is as of 4:30, and it hit 7.8 feet. Damn. So it's definitely flowing.
Do you think this one will too, or do you think
it doesn't make sense that why would that flow and not this one?
Yeah, unless this one starts below the peak level, I guess. has to rip.
It's not that big. The whitewater flood right now
Yeah.
is at 1250, especially for that wash. That wash is huge.
Yeah.
So they're saying it's ripping, but it's 1250. So
Yeah.
for that wash, it's going to look small. Probably doesn't even.
There could be some of the rain from down below too.
Let's take another look. See if you got anything to do.
Yeah. All right, guys, we're gonna go see what we got here again. A little bit slow once we stop ripping around, isn't it, for the live stream? It's like flood chasing isn't always the best. It's conducive. We get some good wind out here.
Pretty good thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Like concern is that if you take off, trying to hit white water,
Just a rip.
red.
Yeah.
That's probably like 200, 300 CFS.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know, man. We can go over there.
See some flow down there still, but not a flood by any means yet.
Really heavy shit is just coming in now. That band, this is the latest composite scan.
Yeah.
That band is,
Yeah, it is.
it's coming in now. So if we go to whitewater now, there's a chance we miss a plug here. So
Yeah.
it's your call. There's
Yeah.
also a chance it just doesn't go huge. It should. So
Yeah.
whitewater definitely getting hit. Who knows what's up?
Yeah.
Maybe it's some flooding over there.
I mean, he's probably watching our streams.
Still want to catch a plug, man.
Yeah.
I think this is our best chance for a plug. It's still dumping up there. There's no way that we've been forward about that.
What time is sunset out here?
It's, right now it's 4:58 sunset. According to this app, it's going to be at civil dusk is at 7:55.
I can see that in 3 hours.
Yeah. Sunset's at 7:30. Some satellite over so there's some cans there. Scrub the storm.
I think it'll take some time to get down to that other crossing too. Yeah.
This thing, when it comes through, it's going to be better. We just need a really heavy, like now it's so good, we just need a heavy, like rain. No, no.
It's like Mount Charleston. guy in a Noah truck that's waiting out there.
In a Noah truck?
Yeah.
I think the situation there is that it's gonna just keep rising and rising and rising.
Yeah, I think so too.
Look at it. It's like range.
You can go there just before sunset.
Yeah.
If this one has no light.
Yeah. That's that. Where are we here? Right up here.
Yeah, we're right into that batches. They should be dumping like 8 to 10 inches of rain. See that again?
There she is.
A lot of dry air over the rest of Eastern.
Right here, yeah. Well,
Feeder band there in Western Arizona.
this right here is insane.
That's it. You see what that's Death Valley, isn't it?
That makes it.
How it is.
But they're flooding out huge. Uh-huh. So much better.
So many cops.
Heard that joke before. Alright, here's floating point 2, the her. So, this is what we have in store for us. Oh man, it just latches on to the peaks and just stays for the next 14 hours.
That guys, that's the H-R.
So this persistent blob right here is the San Bernardino Mountains. You can just see that they're just going to get hammered and hammered and hammered and hammered and hammered for hours.
Hey there.
Hey, there's Arizona.
Yeah. Chaser, probably.
Hey.
I wonder if they have a gauge on top of it.
Yeah. Bottom line is whitewater's catching more rain, I think.
Want to go try it? Let's go look at it and come back.
I-10 again.
Yeah.
Cluster.
We're going to leave. This is going to rip. That's how it always goes.
Wait a couple more minutes and see if we see something. feel like this band that's sitting right now is the heaviest one yet.
Yeah, it is. There's just no runoff, is there? So all the vanilla grass is absorbing it for now. But it's going to be coming, I bet.
Can't take too long because it's washing. I mean, from where we are, the top is 5, 10 miles, 9, 10 miles.
Let's go get whitewater, see what that looks like. And then come back.
Yeah, let's go back here.
It's probably going to bite us in the ass.
It always does.
Always, doesn't it? We'll still be able to maybe even catch both.
I mean, the flow in that thing is increased a lot.
Yeah.
But it's nowhere near flash flood. Somebody else is up here waiting. They're all locals. They all know.
Yeah, they know it's coming, don't they? See how it's small.
It's not parked across the street.
They're all waiting for it. You think a flood's coming down this?
I don't know. Maybe not yet.
You think in a few hours?
Maybe some more of these really heavy feeder bands going in. Maybe we just got here a little too soon. We can definitely go see some flooding in Whitewater. I think that Whitewater is going to be increasing a lot. Look at the wind blowing through.
Ooh, yeah, look at that. Some trees down. Branches. And that house.
Oh man, look at this.
Oh wow.
It's pretty windy up here, folks.
Some
tree branches.
Yeah, the Captain Hook wash isn't a good one, is it?
It's not. They ain't over yet, man.
No, it is not. We're just getting started. Can't let our low T impact our decisions here.
Informed decisions based on science.
Yeah, this guy, a little flashing lights.
Yeah, he's official.
That's a Tracy. They followed us up here. Guarantee it. Stole from the media.
Look at the rain coming off the wind right here.
Whoa!
That up right there. It's a pretty serious up there. I feel like. Right into it. Oh man, got it.
Waterfall.
It's ripping right there. We got enough gas to get down the white line back.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, if that model's right,
Yeah,
we're gonna have to get up the crack of dawn. Like,
oh, we will.
see what's happening. It's the very beginning.
How's your phone doing on battery?
The constant problem.
Boy. All right, guys, we're coming back down the mountain now. We're going to be checking some of our other targets, including Whitewater, which does have a little bit of flow, about 1250 CFS. It's not huge, but it's possible that a bigger surge could be coming down. Thank you, new Team Dominator members. Welcome. Marathon tropical storm coverage here. Down. We are moving again. Never stop chasing. Look at that rain.
Surprised we haven't seen any trees now.
Still big winds up here. I bet they did. Apparently he went to that rock station and I guess some guy chased him out of there.
The rock station?
Yeah, but but I think he's in front of that kind of water facility that was down there. And I think he stopped to try to get visual of it. Yeah, but that's on the radio. What is that? That's my live stream. I was running it earlier. If I can extend this flash from loading here. Maybe.
Yeah, it's going to something. A lot, basically going on 15 miles. It's not very long. It's going to take a little bit.
What do you think all the rain just fell on that eastern and northeastern quad?
I think a lot of it, because the Whitewater is facing east. Yeah. I think a lot of it was funneling up Whitewater and get ringed out right at the top of Whitewater.
Yeah. That's what's happening.
Yeah, I think the reason that we got all the cool videos out of the thing before was because of that burn scar. It's kind of why it's going to fall out of the multi-ticket everywhere. That burn scar probably would do nothing.
That's all the snow this winter must have shut it down.
Yeah.
Well, so could happen. I'm not confident.
On vegetation where it broke, maybe.
So nice.
We're still in the middle of this event. Not yet. Man, nothing looks like it's about to go over. Sucks.
Little side flow there. There's a plug on it. Little suds.
Suds plug. A lot of wind damage. Look down trees though. It's surprising. Good thing. I know stop signs. Yeah, sign. Make those spin.
Yeah, just jumping in, guys. Storm chasing, it takes time, it takes patience. If you would rather just see the highlights after they happen, just subscribe to the channel, because then we take whatever was the best stuff, we edit it together into really nice pieces, and then you could just see them then. So you know, you don't have to stay around. We just like the to see what happens as it happens, and it's pretty exciting when you strike. So plus we could also let people know in the path, hey, look out for this. So anyway, that's why we've gone to members only mode. There were a lot of negative Nancys in there and negative Neds. And welcome new members. We're on our way to Whitewater.
This is north of Whitewater. I don't think that's D-Wash.
I think that Washington just has to go. You do? Yeah, I think we need to go Whitewater, something like that.
Yeah. I think it's going to go. It's probably going right now.
I thought it already would have went by now.
Just go back.
Not my territory, man.
Yes, it
I don't know these washes. Each wash is its own beast.
The whole river is 300 feet wide now.
What?
Must be right now.
That Whitewater? I knew that was going to rip. That was the biggest wash in this area. We scouted out yesterday. I'm like, this is the world, man.
Yeah.
Should just put up there and stay. I doubt it's any kind of flood there. It's going to be coming up with a couple of rains up there. There's no way it's peak.
Yeah, we probably should just stay. We'll try it. Let's go. We gotta go look at it anyway. Still windy.
It's coming down.
Perhaps while you wait, you might want to go to shopnsc.com and pick up something there. The famous Dominator. Wireframe blueprint. Perhaps you might want a Team Dominator shirt. Perhaps you just want to express how much you like tornadoes. Or you want to throw up Never Stop Chasing. Never Stop Chasing. Oop, reads up.
Folks, we're going to check out some of our other intercept spots up the Whitewater River now. That's what we were documenting yesterday. We're going to check that out, check out some of the flow, and then probably come right back to our walks that we just left.
I'm not a fan of that one.
The other one?
I think we need to hit Whitewater and we need to be lined up with rainfall.
What do you think so?
Those are the two longest stops.
Yeah.
Remember we met down last night? Like White River was like probably twice as long. It was probably like 25, 30 miles.
Yeah, let's see if we can head up there. 12 Creek.
Man, it's raining.
It's such a wide wash. You think that it's just a lot of people there, but yeah, it's just a nickel and diamond. Ripping up there. I think they'll probably all know eventually. That predicted forecast for the watchers just now is way up. It could be inaccurate.
The main show off is now Whitewater. After that, it's going to be
Mill Creek.
yeah. It's not a little crazy since that first start. I think it's healed.
A watch pot never boils, my old mom used to say.
We're getting roasted, dude.
Yeah.
They don't know fly flood chasing well.
No.
It's a game of waiting. That's all it is.
We would have live streamed all night. We were waiting on last chance. It's been a pretty boring stream.
Oh yeah. We were up there for what, 4 or 5 hours probably before that thing hit.
This is where Mill Creek is already full, but we're just through peak flow now.
Yeah, I mean that was kind of going to be the story either way. You know, catching a flood. That's all the discoloration down. It's just brown. It's just brown. It kind of fades up out of the rain.
There's a gravel pit.
It's another way to get the Whitewater. This river is so weird. They make it better this week. There's another flood canal too that I spotted way back. That one. He's probably doing like 85. Wow. Driving on a skid, bro. Or knock on wood, I'm surprised we haven't had any closures to the freeway due to accidents.
came in with an earthquake. I haven't seen anything too crazy yet.
I think we're still on like that ramp up for that first 6 inches, you know?
Yeah. I think that's that sidewalk.
Yeah, that is. We came in right as that first heavy band was hitting, right?
Yeah.
It's still unfolding.
Yeah, it's just
Like, I mean, it's still raining pretty seriously out there. Ooh, another major wind gust. That was actually flowing across the freeway. You want to see some crazy flooding, we need to head back down from the Salton Sea. Get up those desert washes.
yeah. Well, they're not getting as much rain after that band came through.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the right one.
Is that Croff Peak?
Yeah. Looks like you're standing on I-10.
White water was the play.
Yeah, we see that, Connor, up there. We're on our way. Headed up toward the whitewater area. That's probably that same target that we were scoping out yesterday. Yeah, that's Charles.
Yeah. Tearing it up, man. It's going to be flooding for everyone by the time this thing's over. Eight minutes.
Yeah. To the road. Yeah. All right, everybody, we're headed up toward Whitewater. It seems like a wash that we were working may not have been hit or it's delayed. We're going to check this out and then probably head up toward Mill Creek, Forest Falls, which is still ripping as well.
Heavy again.
Trying to work this river, target peak flow.
Yeah. Why not?
You need any water?
Fine.
Moving back into some heavy rain here on I-10.
Camping. Oh man. Flow across the freeway here.
Wow. There it is.
Might be hard to tell from the video, but we got some really strong wind out there.
Yeah.
Really trying to push the vehicle around.
The winds are just too eastward to hit that.
Maybe.
It's all white water. It flows going into the Morocco Valley. Just getting started now.
Yep. Oh, we haven't missed it.
Everybody says our watch should eventually flood.
It will. Here. Yeah, at least we can start across the freeway now. Look at those. Start crossing. Clear? So much water. Lots of water. Yo, have to look at the flooding.
Here we go.
How are you?
Here we go. We're back.
This day was always going to be about hitting multiple watch.
Yeah.
That's just always part of the plan. I was hoping for a good plug out of there, but I think that burn scar is probably healed, which is part of the
Yeah,
problem.
there should still be a flood.
Yeah, but I think it'll be much more like a tap the barrel white water. It's going to come through. It's already flowing at like maybe 200.
Yeah.
I think it's just going to. We should have been up in Forest Falls today. To start. Not looking forward to a little bit left to catch.
That was up on the other side, right?
You're right. Yeah, that was on the other side. Yeah, so it really wasn't even our playbook today. What's gonna do?
Shutting it down.
Where do they want us to go? Let's get back on the freeway.
Charles is working out. Right there.
I want to get up here as far as we can. Oh yeah, look at this light. Road flooding here. This place is getting battered with rain, dude. Look at this. It's probably that side wash earlier in that shot my video. That's up there quite a few times.
Yeah.
We're gonna be good. Look at the rain, dude. It's just a wall. This thing is gonna rain something. It's gonna be an angry one. We got a chaser up there. I see flashing lights.
Yeah, it's probably been some rain in those guys. They know to work the washers now.
Yep. I mean, we scouted this yesterday.
Yeah.
This was
All right, guys, we're jumping in. This is the current state of things. You can see a lot of this is actually not being shown because the radar beams are being obstructed. But you can see all these green boxes. They're all flash floods. They keep going further and further and up in California. Let's go to Brandon Kopic. He has been in front of a flash flood, kind of a puddle for a while now, making sure that people don't go in, but he's back on the chase right now, so let's go to him.
Right there.
We have to keep in mind.
Spaghetti-O.
You think those guys were parked on the freeway filming that shit?
Probably, yeah, just below. It was going underneath the freeway up there, but I can just walk out there. Stuck over that foot.
No, I don't want to. Yeah, that side canyon there might be big. For the size of this wash, it's barely fun.
Yeah, I think further down at that part it was going over.
Oh man, look at those standing waves back there.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you about.
Yeah, you're right.
We're gonna walk out, but
yeah, we need to go out there. Those standing waves.
Yeah,
like 65. Those standing waves.
Yeah, I was trying to let you know, bro.
I didn't see that. Sorry.
That's
A lot worse to the south. A lot worse to the south. I'm gonna go a little bit further west.
I got my phone.
wow. Yeah.
Just gonna keep coming up.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a horrible.
Yeah, you can really hear it.
Camera's picking that up, but there's like a roar. Like,
wow. Yeah, that's definitely the play, isn't it? Dude, that other one's gonna cut, I think. So. Yeah.
reminds me of our first chase together, remember?
Yeah. Yes. That's much bigger than 1250. It's really ricocheting off that other wall. It's dark too. Looks like it's scar. Damn, I wish we could have gotten up to that bridge.
The amount of rain that's hitting is just going to keep going up.
Yeah. Yeah. Looks like it tightens up there too. That's dark. Look how dark that is. That's beautiful. It's crossing over the road there.
So if it comes up, we'll get out on this island.
Yes. David! What are you doing? Oh, there it is. We got a big time flash flood here now. This is down Whitewater River. Down big boulders, and all of that's flowing downstream toward the Palm Springs area. So big time flash flood here. You can smell it. Looks like a burn scar flash flood as well. There, right next to this thing, just turning down Whitewater River. And this is going to get a lot bigger too, everybody. Probably 2,000 to 3,000 CI. Oh, look at these shit waves right behind me. Waves that are coming over the boulders. Big time, powerful flow here, flash flood, and it does look like a bird scar type of flash flood that's flowing down toward the Palm Springs area, right downstream. You can hear the boulders, very powerful flow here. Just
We're
getting
in the
started.
floodplain. This is slow.
Yeah.
This is slow fry. Just watch.
Wow. Look at that thing just pop right up. Look at that piece of debris on the other side.
We gotta be mindful of what's happening up
Yeah.
here.
Look at that. Wow, you really smell this thing. Look at the debris coming down. Definitely burn scar. Wow! We lost some of the waves! Look at those, are all boulders coming down! Yeah, right along the edge.
Those rapids back there are jumping like higher than our head right
Yeah,
here.
they are. Holy cow.
Yeah, we need to retreat a little higher.
Wow! Yeah.
Well, I was hoping if I didn't interrupt, the signal would return, but we got our flash flood here. It's in Whitewater, California. Let's see here. Connor, gonna bring you up. Gonna turn Brandon down. Check, check.
Check, check.
Okay. So we saw a flash flood.
We got a flashlight.
There may be, we may find out that that other canyon just went huge on us while we went here, but whatever. That's chasing. You can't think about it too much.
Exactly. It's just it's the nature of the game.
Yeah. Oh wait, we're getting picture. We're like right on the edge. We could see it, but we can't see it.
It's ripping.
Yeah, it's definitely ripping. You hear them say standing waves. That's basically if there's a piece of debris there and the water is hitting it and just going up, and it just kind of creates like a little fountain. That's a standing wave. Let's see if we could actually see one, or we go to Brandon for a few minutes. And thank you to all the new members. Much appreciated. And big time thank you to Battery Hookup. Battery Hookup donated $100, said some gas money for you guys. Stay safe. A lot of our customers build their own backup batteries. If you want a mobile backup battery system, just reach out and I'll take care of it. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Battery Hookup.
There we go.
I'm going to try to... I'll keep an eye on the Reed's feed. It's just...
so close.
So close.
It wants to.
It wants to. All right, let's go to Brandon for a few. I'll keep an eye on Reed's stream.
Wow, this is some good strong winds. But you guys hopefully can see it's a very small area, but it is definitely ripping over there. Big time ripping.
So what size flash flows come down the wash? We knew this was going to rip today. So that's why we relocated. The other wash just wasn't producing, and its drainage area is a lot shorter, so we decided we were going to come check out this wash. Really ripping. Yeah. We're getting surges. I really don't think this is a fraction of what's going to happen.
Run down to this other side real quick. Oh my gosh. Ends here.
Yeah, now it's ripping down that side channel.
I think we should just hang out here for a while, like till dark.
Yeah. More rain coming in. More rain coming in.
Yeah.
Going to see what it looks like over here. Some higher terrain, maybe. But yeah, no, I know.
Yeah. I gave you a basket here. Yeah, like that means the flood comes over here. Think about that Colorado City flood. It was already flowing. And then a wall came in on top of it.
Yeah, no, I know.
I just always have that in the back of my head when I'm out, you know. Like, I don't want to be out there having to run back and push the ankle.
Yeah.
Water's coming in. I got my other video camera. I can zoom in on that real nice.
Look that cool?
You can't even get there. Look, it's flowing close to us now.
Yeah, game over.
Yeah. You have to get through that to get out there. That's already flowing enough to take your ass down.
It's probably get out there. Wild, dude. Look at that! 3 up! David and I right now are in the Whitewater River area here. Huge rooster tail. This is just the beginning, folks. It's coming up rapidly here on the Whitewater River, just dominating out here. Look at these boulders! Folks, debris coming down, you can smell it, the bird.
I think that's CHP on the other side of the bridge.
Come again?
Said I think that's CHP over there on the other side of the bridge.
It is. Is he trying to come through? Couldn't tell what he was doing.
I think he was just coming to check it out.
Alright, that's one of the private security guys. There's another one floating around. I guess this is like private property or something, but they let us in.
Yeah, I saw the security truck. He didn't say anything to me, so. Yeah, it's insane the way this stuff is flowing. Did you get yourself another pair of shoes?
Did I get what?
Another pair of shoes.
No, I haven't been to Walmart yet.
Well, I didn't know if you had a pair. I've got a pair in my trunk that I just bought if you need some.
No, I'm good. I got them. I'm just trying to not change into anything right now because everything's getting wet.
Yeah, I had to put on my rain boots. Wow, I did not anticipate that roar.
If you get out, you'll feel the bridge shaking every time debris hits it. But there was a whole damn tree that just flew down here a moment ago. So, oh, here comes a whole nother one. Hold on. We got trees coming down now. This must be, trying to figure out where this comes from.
We got whole trees coming down. Dang it. Something to wipe the window off with. We'll let heat evaporate it. Man, listen to this thing roar, guys. I'm gonna flip around and face the other way because I can't do it facing this way with the way the rain's coming in the car.
Sorry, you were down. You're gonna what?
I'm just gonna flip around and back up down this bridge. That way I can, like, actually do stuff with it and not have to deal with the wind.
Yeah, I might try to move a little bit. I just can't get a good shot through the windshield, no matter what I do.
It has to be on defrost. Back up this road, give you guys a better view of it. Bear with me for a second, guys. I want to flip around so you guys can actually see it better and everything. Alright, so let me flip the camera around real quick, guys. Other way. That is incredible. Listen to that, guys.
I'm gonna experiment for a minute. Be right back.
Copy that. Let me know if you need anything. We got some pretty strong winds up here, guys. Hopefully you guys can hear that. I'm gonna back up a little bit further. Let me go wipe the outside camera real quick, guys. Actually, I think I'm gonna go to the other side over here. Back up a little bit more. Alright guys, we're going to switch cameras here real quick so you guys can get a real good view of this thing. Actually, I'm not going to take that whole thing off, I'll just take this off. up there. Honestly, kind of reminds me of Niagara Falls. Yeah, just look at how this water is just going down there. The winds are pretty strong out here too. All this water has to be flowing into freaking Palm Springs.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up here and check this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I guarantee it's going to the next state down.
Checking in. Reed is still frozen down here. Sticking with Brandon.
I want to get around and see if how it is in town, because this water is flowing somewhere, and it's got to be going for like Palm Springs. So there's a lot of debris in that. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of debris coming down now. Vince, if you're within radio range, a whole new debris plug is coming in on the other side. Big debris plug, big debris plug.
Yeah, I'm flipping around. We can actually go down farther across I-10. How close is it to the bridge?
Holy crap, guys. Massive debris plug. Holy crap. We're going to flip around and go catch it. Wow. That was a massive debris plug. Oh my gosh, that was incredible. I got it all on video too. I can't wait to show you guys. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Oh crap. We had to get on I-10, didn't we?
The topography leads this directly into town.
We need to get in Palm Springs.
Off-road rentals, we can catch there. It's probably going to spill its banks. It looks like this turns into just a little drainage field. It's totally just going to overrun it.
Oh my gosh, is that annoying? Oh, water. A little bit. Brian, I'm uploading the video right now to Twitter. Brian O'Toole, you're welcome to share it on Reed's stream when it uploads. I tagged Reed in it. Oh my gosh, it's getting annoying. I am not doing that.
Not here yet, but this looks like this is where it goes.
Yeah, it definitely does not look like it's here yet.
I'm going to go check just a little bit farther down, because I don't know if it goes through there or if it turns, but this is definitely the little delta region of it.
Yeah, I don't know if it curved a little bit before it got here, but it's definitely not here yet.
Satellite shows a big, looks like a big, like maybe dry wash or like an arroyo or something that goes just up ahead here. This is flowing the wrong way.
Holy wind!
You need to be in that other lane. I think you can see down over there. Satellite shows it.
What kind of... I was gonna say, should we double back and check it out one more time? Well, I imagine that's what you're doing. I'm gonna go up the way a little bit where it was dry.
Okay, I'm just looking at the map, because like there's a channel that goes right there, but it's hard to tell which way it's going to go. I mean, it should be here. There's only one way the damn thing can go.
And it's not even far, so I don't know why it wouldn't be here. Wait, oh, here it is next to us. Well, that's gotta be it next to us.
It's flowing the wrong way.
Yeah, but it runs into the side of the mountain. That might be why it's going this way. Yeah, this has to be it to our right.
I think we need to follow it, but I don't know where it goes.
I think we should go further on this road to the southeast. And it looks like it just rides along the interstate on the north side of Palm Springs. It looks like it's in between the interstate and Palm Springs. Sorry guys, I have not been able...
Hold on, I think the debris is going to be coming right through this channel to our right, isn't it?
That's where I'd imagine, but I think it already might have come.
I don't think... Oh, here... Well, there's debris in there, but I don't know.
I'm going to flip around up here in a sec.
jumping and showing you guys because Brandon said we could show it on this stream here. So this is the debris plug. Wow. I mean, that's an insane debris plug. So yeah, this is kind of the stuff that we were expecting to see today. It took a little while longer, and maybe Reed is seeing something similar to that, but he is still frozen, as you can see. We're going to go back to Brandon in a second, but yep, Brandon Kopic here. One more time. Well, that's pretty wild, and he's still chasing it. So let's see if he can get anything more. Brandon Kopic, great chaser.
Are you kidding me? My red light's flashing on the rear at least. Is that a yes or no?
Yep.
Alright guys, once again, thank you guys for tuning in. We are headed towards Palm Springs right now. Massive, massive debris plug going in there. Charlie, a big old boo for you. Thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Trying to get back out ahead of this debris flood because it is going to be rough when it comes in, comes into the cities. I'll show you guys real quick the video from my phone. I'm going to show it to you guys here real quick. I'm going to switch to camera view.
Careful, roads washed out down there opposite lane.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, I'm a little worried about that neighborhood because of where that washout was.
Yeah, we should probably get down there.
See, mass panic. I'm not sure what's going on here. See how it looks at this road. I'm going to continue up here to this visitor center. Probably should go down there. Oh. I wonder if you can see it behind them houses.
Did you continue straight at the traffic light or did you turn?
I'm still straight. I'm headed up here to this visitor center. It should come out somewhere around here. I just don't know exactly where.
Oh my gosh, that's a horrible place for people's axles to break.
I'm convinced that we need to get to the back part of that subdivision. There's no visible anything up here, plus it all slopes down, so I think it's going to be visible behind them houses.
Yeah, it's either that or there's a state route that's coming up we can turn on and it should give us straight flow into it. Get with them though.
We need somebody that's a local, that knows the terrain. That's what we need.
So keep going straight on that road, how it curves. It's going to come to a T and then go left, and that should take you to the area it looks like it's at.
You talking about in the subdivision?
Yeah, so curve with the road, it's going to come to a T, and then make a left at the T, and then if you go straight down to where it curves to the right, that's where the flow should be at, right there.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. It looks like, I mean, that's got to be where it's at. I mean, it can't go anywhere else.
good thing there's some natural barriers. When we come out to the state route, if we go north, it should be right there. I'm gonna go to that state route. Amanda, rail fanning, and Richard, a big old
Keep going.
a big old move for you guys.
Looks like there's law enforcement up at an intersection up there, and it looks like they're parked in a bunch of water. I think it's up ahead.
Hopefully they're all right up there. Yeah, they've had it barricaded here.
Should I have not turned left?
Well, you can come up here and go right. Yeah, it looks like water crossed up ahead. They're good. They're just blocking the road. Well, actually, I don't see any water up here. I don't at all.
It's got to be coming up there. I wonder if it's north of the Sunrise Parkway up here.
It's got to be north of here because that's not where the cop is. I thought I saw it behind him, but I didn't see anything. I'm going to flip around. We're probably going to have to go south and go through town to try and find it, honestly. Second, guys.
It looks like this low-lying area does stay on the north side of town.
Yeah, it looks like it's between, well, the problem is it's between the town and the highway, but there's a part of it that splits off to the southeast and goes straight through town. Actually, almost right where Charles Peak is, and so's Clement.
Yeah, I would just go there. That's what it looks like. That's probably where it'll want to flow, because everything goes to the big Salton Sea, so it's just a matter of what path. And that's the only low-lying spot on satellite.
Guys, just want to jump in and say thank you to John Leonard, Kim, let's see, Deb Thornton, and DJ. Thank you guys for the donations, and welcome new Team Dominator members. We are jumping back and forth, more back than forth, between Brandon and Reed, and Brandon caught that crazy debris plug. I will show you in a second here. He said it's headed towards Palm Springs. If you missed that, let me put that up again for you. Hold on. Just figuring out where he is and wait for it. Boom. So this is what we just saw. So Brandon is still chasing this. And we go back to him. Reed is fine. He texted. Just think they're in a really bad cell area. So we go to Brandon, who's hot on the trail of this debris block. Also, if you haven't, subscribe.
Try East Raymond Road, Devon Self-Storage. A local commented on my stream and said, try East Raymond Road by Devon Self-Storage. That's where the wash goes through.
Yeah, this little thing where it's 111, if you take 111 and then shoot east all the way and then continue on it after it changes back to 111, it looks like that's kind of where all this comes off of.
There's a lot of tree debris in the road.
So just updating you, we are with Brandon Kopic up here. Reed is frozen down here, but he's okay. And Brandon is trying to get back in front of this debris plug that we just saw. Let's put it up here. Right above me here. Will this work? No.
Alright guys, we're going into town now. Headed into town here in Palm Springs.
I'll put it back up real quick. 'Cause this is what we're hunting, and we just got a bunch of new people in here. So this is a debris plug. Ridiculous. And as Brandon was saying, it's headed for Palm Springs. They're in there now, or they're in Indio, that area right there. And hold on one sec. Let me bring in Connor.
We're back.
This is pretty crazy debris plug. Plug. This is one of the
about as
craziest I've
textbook-
seen.
That's about as textbook as it gets.
I mean, have you ever seen a debris plug in person?
No, I can't say I have. I've not chased any floods like that yet. So
It's just wild. It's just mesmerizing, crazy,
one
but
is-
it's also super dangerous, guys.
look at it meet up with the other. Dang. And that one's like ripping. Like,
Yeah.
So usually, like the one, like you don't want to run in front of that one.
No, you're done, because that's not even really water. It's like cement. It's just insane.
You got the debris plugs you can run in front of, and then there's that, and that is just deadly. Wow.
So you can see Brandon is up over Connor over there. So he's still rocking. Hopefully we get back with Reed soon. But yeah, good gravy. One more time. I could watch this many times.
I've been watching it behind the scenes here for like an hour. That's what we've been looking for all day, guys.
Yeah. People who were saying nothing was going to happen today. I present you this.
There you go.
I present this evidence here. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, go ahead.
Now, Reed may have been on that same, like, I guess, flow just further up the mountain. So I wonder if he also got that and just, well, he's still frozen.
Yeah, he's still frozen. Let me put back up this. But yeah, this is pretty close to. Stand by 1 second. Pretty close to Reed's Johnson Canyon is pretty legendary. So I mean, he's
That one
just
has more debris.
Yeah, this one is nuts.
That one's like 80% debris, 20 water. It's like just all trees.
And I also told Brandon that somebody donated $50 for new shoes for him. So like I needed to get his Venmo. God. So this is not today, guys. This is Johnson Canyon. This is Utah. This is 2018, but this is just as wild as debris plugs get. But Brandon's
That is just moving.
not bad.
Was no joke right there.
Yeah. So Hopefully everybody who's downstream from this is aware of this situation. You could see that Brandon, immediately let NWS San Diego know. He's just getting the word out. So we're doing the same. Let's go back to Brandon's stream. See if he can hunt this down once again.
I think it's the red light up there. We need to make a left. No, further down. Ugh. We're gonna go down Ramon Road, guys. Ramon Road, like you guys have suggested. Okay, I'm done listening to that. So you may... Thank you guys so much for your donations. Oh my gosh. I can't stand it making all this sound. Should be just like right up here. Think it's gotten here yet.
I would assume it's got to be coming still. I don't know where else it could go.
Yeah, I don't see anywhere else. There's like virtually no water down there.
Unless it runs under, just run along I-10 up there.
It does. It does run along I-10. That's why I was like, well, worst case scenario, we can go back over to I-10 real quick.
I'm going to check I-10.
I spy with my little eyes, Charles. Coming up here soon. If we go left, we'll be able to hit I-10. I think we can hit it if we keep going straight too. Go ahead, those people are being stupid. Have I ever chased in Maine? Yes, I have. I chased a blizzard up there earlier this year. Good winter storm. Actually, I think it was like March 13th because it was right around my birthday. Oh my gosh. These winds are pretty intense. Well, not intense, but they're pretty high right now, without a doubt. Yes, we did go to Niagara Falls as well. Oh yeah, road's completely flooded over here. So we're heading east to Thousand Palms to see if it's over there. Not gonna keep doing that.
This is a video that Reed sent me, so they got quite a flash flood themselves. We saw the beginning of that. You'll be able to see the whole video edited together on the channel, but it is, this is what we were expecting today. Oh wow, look at that. surprised you there. Sorry about that. Yeah, this is what Reed and David Rankin were looking at. Connor, you're on.
Oh, shoot. Surprised me that I forgot about. Definitely not as concentrated as Copex, but a lot of big twigs and sticks flowing through there as well.
Yeah, I think there's a lot more coming too. So anyway, that's the update with Reed. They're fine. Back to Brandon.
Seeing anything of interest? I'm not seeing anything, honestly.
Nope, I'm just going to Salton. That's where it's going to end up.
Yep, you hopping on 10.
No. Maybe, I don't know.
Alright guys, we're gonna head towards Salton right now and get ahead of this debris plug. Heading south towards Salton right now, guys. We're going to try and get ahead of this debris plug. Yeah, we're heading down towards Salton now, guys. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful night. Please keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Go to 10 East, 86 South, exit Avenue 59. The wash is there. Good to know. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Check out left.
What were you saying, CHP?
Negative. Truck pulling a U-Haul trailer with a car on it, stranded out there in the middle of the water. They were fine. They were like cussing at each other, but it was probably shoulder deep.
I did not see that. That's no bueno.
I was back there on that frontage road. I thought that was where the cop was heading, but I don't know.
Avenue 59, or excuse me, 50. Good to know. Thank you guys so much. Couldn't do this without your guys' support. Okay, so 50 at the 86 interchange where the wash should be, according to somebody in my chat. They said that that is the only place that it have to go. If it's not there, it's not there yet.
Right. Basically, it all has to go to the Salton Sea, so literally just pick a spot.
Probably gonna focus more on the city impacts. Lady Jane, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your Cash App donation. I'm sorry, guys, I have not. Alyssa, move for you. Thank you.
Just a wash here.
Yeah, and there ain't nothing. So it's either not gotten here yet or it ain't coming. I'm gonna hop off this exit and take a peek at it. Should be able to look right here. Or is it because it's in the field to our left?
I think that's standing.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just a lot of water. I was like, uh-oh. Well, there's plenty of water in there, that's for sure.
Guys, just saying, hang tight. Reed is sending me. He's trying to send me some crazier footage than what I just showed you. So stick tight. So the flood went 5x bigger. Trees, huge boulders. But they're fine, but they're just having like charging, phone problems. They're having all sorts of stuff. So anyway, go back to Brandon, but stand by, and you can see over here just all these flash flood warnings. If you jump on Twitter for a sec, you can just see that there are these huge flash floods happening everywhere. So it is as crazy and as dangerous as we thought it would be. So we'll kick back with Brandon. I'm going to try to get this footage from Reed and put it up for you guys shortly. But thanks again to all the new members, all the new subscribers. Thanks again to the moderators. This is a long one. There are a lot of people here. We're not wrapping up. I'm just taking the time to thank while we got a minute. And I will put up Reed's footage as soon as I get it.
Yeah, it is definitely flowing good down there. This is some sort of a bike path.
So just to say, I believe he has even more, but this is what Reed just posted. Yeah, he has more, but this is what he just posted on Twitter here.
Might have to put my freaking wet socks on. So
Yeah, that's cooking right there.
Yeah. It's roaring. You can't hear the audio, right?
No.
It's roaring, guys. So yeah, those places where that's a standing wave right there.
2 of them.
Yeah.
Wow. He did it, guys. He found it.
Yep. This is Whitewater River.
He's tracking that whole tree.
It's just insane. And if you look on Twitter, there are a lot of videos like this in all different areas.
There were a couple like really big ones that were like further west, I think. It's like civilians posting it.
Jeez.
Another standing wave.
Okay, so I know you guys couldn't hear that, but I was just getting that. So he said, this is David Rankin. He's saying that this is a 1,500 CFS flood, cubic feet per second. And he's saying, but he believes overnight and tomorrow this will hit 7,000. And David he knows his flash floods. So things are going to continue to get bigger and crazier out in California. So please do pay attention to the warnings out there. And this sort of stuff is just happening. It's happening kind of everywhere in Southern California right now. So let's go back to Brandon. Welcome new subscribers. And let's go back to Brandon. Back shortly.
I'm gonna stop here just briefly, guys. Stand by with me for 1 second, guys. Sorry. I'll be right back. I just need a quick second. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. Alright guys, so we're going to go back into town, see what kind of flooding and such there is in town, because we know there's plenty of flooding in town. Which that's what I was trying to get. Kathy Joe, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. So reports are that I-10 got closed up ahead, huh? Don't need that. We're gonna keep going north here. So Colleen, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your donation. I gotta go back in here real quick and update everything. But thank you guys all so much for all your likes, your subscriptions, all the great things you guys continue to do to support the channel. So we are at 860 right now. Whoops, that's not what I needed. We are only $140 away from our daily chase cost goal, which we actually upped it to $1,000, but that does not cover the cost of this chase thanks to how far of a drive it is. But regardless, greatly appreciate everybody's donation and support. Location should be active. We are just northeast of Bermuda Dunes. Alright guys, so the reports are up ahead. The roads are shut down due to mudslides and such. So we're going up ahead, we're gonna see. Actually should have just went down into Coachella. It looks pretty rough down there. Yeah, it does appear that everything is shut down just ahead. Thank you guys, especially all the locals, everybody who continues to give the information we need to know about this area. Thank you so much for your guys' support. We're gonna keep going up ahead, see what it looks like. I don't know why that's not correct. There we go. Now the location's correct. Steven Stroller, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it. Really couldn't be out here if it wasn't for all your guys' great support. So thank you so much. So that only puts that's halfway. So we only got $70 more so we hit that daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so much. I know traffic is about to get backed up here really bad, so I'm just intrigued to see how it is.
Jumping in here. So we check.
Check.
Audio stuff. Oh, you had it up. Connor, what do you got on your end?
Yeah, so this goes back to earlier in the stream when we had a lot of people saying how, nothing was going to happen or anything. We now have multiple reports of places over 6 inches of rain. We have Wrightwood, California, with nearly 6 3/4 inches of rain. Ranchita, California, with 6 1/4 or approaching 6 1/4 inches of rain. And we also have some pretty intense wind gusts with, I can't pronounce all these crazy names, Laguna Hansen, in Mexico with an 88-mile-per-hour wind gust. And then some of the peaks in California, like Big Black Mountain, had an 84-mile-per-hour wind gust. So, I mean, the impacts definitely have come with this tropical storm. And another big impact could be mudslide. You heard Kopic talking about how the road in front of him was blocked off due to a mudslide. There was also a report of a mudslide in Forest Falls, California, and mudslides along with these debris flows and flash floods can be a major hazard when you get these tropical systems up into California and lots of heavy rainfall.
Yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess for sure. And a lot of this rainfall, a lot of the things, especially what David Rankin saying, is there's actually a lot more to come.
Right.
So, I mean, I don't even know what that looks like. I wonder if you just wake up tomorrow morning and the nationwide news is just everything that's happening out here, because it's just going to get crazier overnight.
Right. Like, I remember we talked about in the middle of the stream how some of these like rivers and debris flow zones are going to peak late tonight into tomorrow morning with as far as how high the water gets.
Yeah. So we'll see. And you can see Reed's still frozen. He's working on his phone here. But we're on it, and Brandon's on it, and we will update you guys shortly.
Yep, they do in fact have everything shut down at Bob Hope Road. If I didn't say it as well, Michelle, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your donation as well through PayPal.
And also, sorry, I forgot. DJ, thank you. The $50 donation. I think you've donated several times today. So thank you very much. We appreciate it. Move for you.
So it is slowly, very, very slowly getting rolling. It looks like, I want to see how they're diverting everybody. Elizabeth, a move for you. Thank you so much for your donation as well. I wonder if it's closed on the southbound.
Just jumping in, Reed said the wash that we were first in that we all waited 3 hours on, he said that just flooded now. Of course. I don't know if it's unclear if they were on it or not. But they were right. It did flood.
I mean, you knew it was coming. It was just a matter of when.
Yeah, but it was just, it was tough when you're there for 3 hours.
Oh yeah, no doubt about it.
Oh, he said it. They got it just in time.
Oh, sweet. It's frustrating for you guys in the chat sitting there for 3 hours, but it's just as frustrating for the chaser waiting there because it's going to happen. It's just a matter of when and where. And you see stuff going on in other places. So you have to decide if you want to go to where you know it's happening or stick to your original target. Or in Reed's case, you just get both.
I'm gonna try to bring this up here. Am I hearing Reed trying to come back?
Ooh.
I think they are trying to come back. We'll see. Let's I gotta do a couple things behind the scenes here, but I'll show you what Reed sent me. Brandon for a few.
See if they got me going through. Whoop. They're shining me through. That's what I hate about them directing traffic with situations like that. It's when they guide you through the intersection, you're like, but the light's red. And it's like, nope, they said go. Why the backside of the storm is more rough? That's a good question. I don't know on this instance. Typically it's not. Oh, I gotta get all the way over. Go ahead. No, you're good, Tracy. I can't say on this one. Usually, in a typical hurricane, the northeast quadrant is usually the most intense. I'm not actually sure why it's actually more intense on the southern flank of the storm right now. I cannot give you a definite answer on that. We've still got plenty of rain to come, though. Let's see what we got. Storm total so far. Parts of down near Interstate 8 have gotten over 6 inches of rain.
This is the wash that we were in before. We only did 3 hours for. So you can see that it did happen. Time, and it's still going. The guys are there right now. They are trying to get their stream back up. I'm loaded too. Oh.
One right there, you can see the debris piling up right there.
Yeah, and all that foam there, it's from the there's a lot of oils in the trees, and so that apparently makes the foam that you guys are seeing. You get this big frothy foam, and yeah, it's from the trees and from the plants, and all the oil makes that layer.
This is the original spot, right?
This is the original spot. This was, sorry, I'm just trying to remember. It's been a long one today, guys. This is probably north of Banning. And again, all of these are going to get larger. But we were all there. It was dry as a bone for several hours, of course. Yeah, and that was that, and so we'll probably have more of it going. Probably have more of it shortly. I'm just trying to communicate with Reed here. So back to the old standby, Brandon, going strong. And again, if you guys saw Brandon's, let me do this. Boom, boom. This was Brandon Kopic's. This was his debris plug that he saw earlier today, and it's just absurd. Brandon is a great chaser. You guys should follow him. And you should also follow Connor. Chasing with Connor.
Chasing with Connor, guys.
It's in the description, too.
Also, 19,000 likes, guys. Let's get to 20K.
Yeah, we got to just get to 20K.
It just wouldn't be right if we didn't hit 20K.
Yeah, we got to do it. Reed caught this, Lisbeth, that was north of, I just said it. What was it?
Banning.
Banning. That was it. It was north of Banning. Oh no, this was not north of Banning. This was headed for Palm Springs.
Yeah.
Reed got what we just showed, north of Banning. All right, Brandon. Yeah, we gotta hit 20K. It's like 500 away. It's rally. It's rally to 20K. We rally to 20K, and we can open up chat again.
Yeah.
A lot of flooding. It's just watching to see where it is the name of the game, especially this late. Thankfully, there's enough light to really be able to tell. Just like here, there's a lot in that intersection. I think we're going to turn and go back towards 10 here. But thank you guys all once again for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Yeah, we're going to go here. Take it slow. Ooh, that is deep. Well, go further away from the curb and you're all right. See if we can go eastbound on 10 up here. If I can go eastbound a little bit, I just might. Looks like Vince is just getting off the off ramp. I think I need to check Google Maps and see what it looks like. Jeez, that car is cooking. And this truck's probably going to rear end this minivan up here. Shockingly not. Alright, if we can get on eastbound 10, I'm going to go eastbound on 10 to see what it is that's holding up traffic over there. But thank you guys all so much. It's been an incredible stream day. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in as always. We're not done with the stream yet, no worries, but thank you guys so much. It's been a busy, busy day. For those of you that are new here, be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Live storm chasing is all we do. So be sure to hit that like, subscribe, and that little bell icon. That way you guys get notified anytime we go live. We're intending to go live tomorrow as well, because the flooding event should be winding down at some point tomorrow. I do need to get something to eat soon, without a doubt. Without a doubt. I have not eaten all day. I've had crackers and that's it. No, I haven't even had crackers. Have I eaten today? I don't think I have. But I'm definitely glad everybody tuned in and that we've been doing a phenomenal job. Thankfully, we didn't have to help too many people, which was great news, honestly. It's good that there wasn't like catastrophic situations where people desperately needed it. You know, a few people got stuck in the floodwaters and we were able to, you know, push them out and stuff like that. We're about to go back on 10 right now. Actually, let me check Google Maps real quick. Let's see what it's looking like in Palm Springs itself. So it looks like north of Palm Springs. Oh, I think that's where the washout was.
Just jumping in, we're gonna have a pretty darn low resolution version of the front wall that we got. So stand by for a low resolution.
Who is on? Oh, you know, it's probably AccuWeather. That is probably AccuWeather over there. Dude needs to hit a brakes. Listen to that guy's brakes, just getting it. You can hear the air seeping through his system. No, definitely not headed home. Robert, good to see ya. Yeah, we're likely going to be back out and about again for it tomorrow to see. Hold on. To see how everything unfolded and if there's any additional flooding as well. I'll tell you what, I'm not gonna go east on 10. I'm gonna hop over. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in as always. You guys are clearly the best viewers out there. There's no question about that.
Fuck! Alright, so that is a front wall right there.
Sure it is.
And the thing about these flash floods, the reason they call them flash floods, they happen, in a flash. So that doesn't seem like that much water at first, and then quickly it's everywhere, and these standing waves. Yeah, and whoa! Don't worry. These will be on the channel. 4K.
This flood is now a meat grinder of a flood. Big time debris coming over top of this. The fresh flood just came in, and the water continues to expand. You can see all the fresh debris.
Still pointing.
Major debris.
He's a grinder.
And it's coming off the left side of the wash, the right side. Major flood continues to increase here on Whitewater River. It's flowing all the way down towards Palm Springs. You can see all the debris.
I'm gonna hide you for a second. The viewers a little more.
Definitely a deadly flood. Increasing well over 2,000 CFS now. Probably been pushing 3,000 CFS.
No,
You can see all the very large debris going
Wait,
down.
I'm just loading it in really fast. It's, going for speed here. And we'll have the full video.
Flow as the river continues to expand. Very rapid. You can see how this is a deadly flow here now. Whitewater River. 12,000 foot feet.
Okay.
Look at that log!
That's the update from Reed. Still trying. Wow. Jeez, look at the trees that are coming down.
Oh, it's coming up dramatically. Look upstream. See that way up there?
You have scenes like this happening just all over Southern California, guys. Very widespread.
Very, very large flash flood
All right.
now coming down Whitewater River.
I'm gonna go back to Brandon for a second. It is dark out, but I'm gonna check back in with Reed too. Back and forth.
Well, if I can ever get flipped around. Yeah, they're all Jake from State Farm. Well, now I can flip around, but I can't because there's a freaking truck up ahead. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we're gonna flip over here. I'm gonna pause at the bottom of this ramp. Right here. And traffic is dead stopped. One sec, guys. So traffic is clearly backed up big time on 10 right now. Apparently an accident. That would be my guess too. Sorry guys, my vision is just all out of sorts right now.
Okay, guys. I don't know what that was. Okay, guys. So we are gonna wrap up our coverage for tonight because it looks like Reed's not gonna be able to get back on, and you can see Brandon is it's dark out, but if you're in Southern California, obviously at this point you probably know that the threat was real, and it's gonna get crazier overnight. There's gonna be things are gonna elevate in certain areas. So be safe out there. Thank you to the moderators. Welcome all new members. Welcome all new subscribers. We'll have our edited videos up pretty quick. They'll probably be a little rough and dirty, but we'll just try to get it out quick so everybody sees what's going on out there. Connor, final thoughts for the day.
I mean, just look at that radar picture there. You got flash flood warnings from basically Las Vegas to Los Angeles, straight across Southern California. So it's definitely a legit threat tonight.
Yeah, it's wild. We might be streaming tomorrow. We don't know. We'll see what's going on. We'll also see if Reed can get his phone to be streaming again. But again, thanks to everybody. And I guess never stop chasing.
Never stop chasing.
All right. We'll see you guys either tomorrow or we'll post a video tomorrow so you can see it all in 4K. Good night, guys. Take care.